did something.
We are live. So, pick your favorite one to make fun of now that the camera's on.
Oh man, I compiled a whole list of them with the person that will no longer speak to me. And, oh man, there's some really good ones out there.
So, some
There's,
really good petitions.
Yeah, one that comes to mind is rename Earth to Shrek World. I don't know who they were petitioning, but
God.
I was rooting for him, I guess.
Yeah, no, I mean, if we had to rename a planet anything, I mean, that's a top tier pick.
I think so. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe it's one of those things that's just forever gone due to school emails getting nuked, but I don't think so. Either that, or it got deleted. But, oh, I hope not. Shoot.
Me when I am holding a gun.
What?
Yeah,
What the fuck does that mean?
He said
I said shoot.
Oh.
It's a smart.
It was the joke was a little too subtle for me.
Yeah,
I didn't
over
get
your
it.
head.
Yeah. Also,
So Robbie and I, we're a sophisticated bunch.
you're a sophisticated
Yeah.
young gentleman.
You would wear proper attire to the Minions movie. for
I
sure.
was thinking the same thing.
I actually did. It was nice. That's a good advert.
I mean, I can only come up with somebody fighting game terms before I have to, before the think tank runs dry.
Yeah.
Hi, Steven! Hi!
Steven!
Hi, Steven! Actually, you know what? For the entire stream, should I put my webcam down here?
Down where? Oh, if it's where I think it is, then yes.
You should do the special way to do that only boys can do.
Nah, I don't think I wanna. I'll keep it on my ugly mug for now, until somebody tells me to put it somewhere else. And then I might do it. I don't know, if I'm feeling saucy. Wait, did he just say fucking Marco Polo? I'm listening to the opening of the game just in general right now, and I think fucking Lotus Juice said Marco Polo.
Dude, if he's down, I'll play Marco Polo with him.
I mean, he only said it once, so I don't think we had any time until to respond. Oh, guys, only one more sub away until the film festival. Haha.
Film festival, only one sub away.
Oh no, I'm going into the properties and changing it so that it gets delayed.
Whoa.
No.
That's what you get for speaking up, Stormy. Also, hi. How's it going?
Watch the stream watcher.
Here, you know what? What am I haven't looked at my channel dashboard in like 5 more billion years. What? Just 'cause I haven't really had any need to look at it for a long time.
Me neither.
Why is Beneath the Mask playing? I didn't do that. That was scary.
When am I going to get my money? Not for a very long time. Awesome. Okay.
There. The day we somehow get what's it? 10 continuous subs or whatever is the day this film festival happens, or whenever I feel like it. So whichever one of those comes first.
Awesome.
A real toss-up there.
Yeah.
So a plausible deniability for potentially never.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Well, I mean, who knows? What? And genuinely, I have yet to fucking put together the Kirito stream, man. Like, stream-wise, I feel like that one is like a little far off. You know, just putting that out there.
No, I totally get you.
I still really want to do it, but it's a little it'll take a good amount of planning, and I'd need to find like a really good week for like as many people as possible, or like free, or even just a good 2 days, because you know 48-hour film festivals are actually like a thing. But yeah, whenever it does occur, I think it'll be a damn good stream in 2024. It'll be a real banger.
Yeah, when we get a new president, be on the lookout for the film festival.
Nah, depending on the outcome of the election. You see, this is why 18-year-olds shouldn't be able to vote. I say we move the voting age to 25. Stupid shit like this is gonna swing the future of the fucking country, dude.
Could you imagine if Dream said, I'm gonna stop doing Minecraft manhunts if X gets elected? That would be actually inconsequential, because all of them are not voting age. Fuck. How would you do that? What's something that appeals only to 18 to like 24-year-olds?
Morbius.
Hentai.
Actually,
no, that appeals to way more.
I'll get back to you on that. Anyway,
Minions Rise of Gru.
We got a game to play, don't we?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we could like podcast it up for the next hour. I mean, why would I even want to play a fighting game? Like, I suck at those.
Samesies, but look, it's what the people want. They don't want to listen to us talk. And if they do, it needs to be in funny voice-topia.
Besides, I realize that I'm gonna have enough talking if we're gonna continue with Mr. Broiler over here anyways.
He is a chatterbox.
It's all up in here though, which I mean, I guess it goes with our lore, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
It works.
The monkey's paw finger curls for sure.
Oh, you wanted a non-silent protagonist? Alright, fine, here you go.
Here's the least silent protagonist.
Nah.
No. I'm ragging on the game because it was not what I expected. But I don't think it's bad. I was just very surprised that we're getting an entire visual novel in this fighting game. But hey, you know, we got to stall for until October, and he's helping, so...
That's why I was so confused why you kept just skipping through all the dialogue. Because if we're trying to make this last...
Well, I'm sure there's more things that we'd like to do before October than listen to Flame Broiler talk. But, no, yeah, you're right. I see what you mean. I was just thrown for a loop because I was not expecting that.
Nope, we're actually starting Chie's route today.
Oh, okay, awesome.
So...
I think he was lying.
What?
How do I access my saves? Because, okay, if I do this, it'll take me to, like,
The beginning?
The beginning.
They were called, like, bookmarks, right?
Yeah.
So, shoot.
X, bookmarks.
Okay. Oh, and then we gotta see the game, too.
Oh, okay, there we go. I figured it out.
Congratulations.
Hold on. Let me hit the Windows button real quick and volume mixer video game up.
All
there
right.
we go. Because I was worried it was too quiet last time, but and we were on scene 12 just after we beat the shit out of Aigis, man.
Oh yeah,
Easy.
Iga showed up.
Yeah. Oh.
He ran here from last episode.
Oh.
Wowza, now that's the sensei I know. That hunk of junk was no match for you. Serves you right. Keep suffering.
What?
Friend against friend, beating the heck out of each other.
I hardly know her. Anyway. A machine with the power of a persona.
I'll just wait till this guy plays Persona 3.
She was made to fight shadows, but I had no idea what she was capable of. I feel
Fighting
like
shadows.
I feel like my mind's been drained even more than my body. It angers me to see that the general is watching over us with an expression of joy, as if we were some performers for his amusement. I look up and glare at the monitor. I don't know why you're making us fight, but it's pointless. Ted. Tedathern.
Ted, stop.
We aren't fighting because we hate each other. The reason we can fight is because we respect and trust each other. What?
Yeah, Grug hit wife because Grug love wife.
Her. Yeah.
That is the smartest thing I've ever heard.
A low growl. That's the only sound I hear. The real Teddy's never made such hateful sounds. It's actually rather scary.
Stupid. You're such a dumbass. What's with you?
Yeah, Teddy's never sounded this angry ever. Flashback to fucking rotten hell.
Yeah.
The image on the monitor distorts along with that outburst. The general is having trouble remembering to act as someone else, and his face bulges and ripples disturbingly as his hate pours through the screen.
Ew.
Yeah, it's quite disturbing. Any pretense at copying the adorable stupidity of the real Teddy is gone now.
Oh, that's what we're calling it. Adorable.
Yeah. I noticed that the voice is spitting out these hateful words is not Teddy's either.
Respect? Trust? So what if you don't hate each other? You're not like me. I was forced to fight against my will. I destroyed them with my own hands. I'm gonna get up to go close the window real quick.
Oh, yeah.
The camera somehow follows Teddy all the way to the window. Man, they're really stepping up the production value for this fighting arena, whatever.
It's a very detailed animation of Teddy closing the window so that
yeah,
he
it's a
doesn't
whole
disturb.
animated cutscene. You know?
Yeah, and then he flosses.
How has somebody not already done that? Made a fucking stupid
I have
Teddy.
now closed the window real quick. Now I can be louder and not worry about sounding like an insane person.
Don't worry, we already got that covered.
Then I've done a lot of shit with the window open. I've never gotten anything about it, but I will usually close it.
For me, it's not about other people saying anything about it. It's more just knowing that other people have heard it.
No, yeah, no.
Regardless of if they say anything.
For sure.
Alright, one sec while I open up the goddamn game.
But funnily enough, Martin has proved to me that the walls here are quite good at
Or you have some
soundproofing.
real respectful neighbors.
Yeah, because like the Fuka stream where it was like midnight and you
11
were
a.m.
smashing,
meth smashing.
yeah, smashing that bloody blue rock.
You should all
candy.
have to go through the hell I suffered.
Hey.
See how it feels to destroy everyone you call a friend. Rot in hell!
Oh.
If I knew this was gonna happen, I would have made the rules you had to kill your opponent to move on.
Why didn't he just do that anyways?
Yeah.
I thought that said the gamer on the monitor continues to
No,
rage.
that's now to.
Yeah. Well, the general on the monitor continues to rage. He continues to gamer
detective
rage.
and a woman and a gamer
And a general and a hi Doge and a
Hi.
gamer.
and a gamer.
What are you talking about? Why'd you set this tournament up? The moment I say that, I feel that all the dots become connected.
They have?
Yeah, he's so smart, Flame Broiler. When Miss President had asked out of the blue if we were going to be forced to kill each other, the ominous muttering of killing one another, were these both something that had come directly from her past? Maybe she had been forced to fight against people she didn't want to fight. Had she been forced to destroy something that was precious to her? There's no way to know for sure, but it's possible. Considering this, it kind of explains why her shadow would have created a tournament like this. That is, she wanted us to feel what she went through. I might not be entirely correct, but I feel like I'm close to the truth. Should I just ask General Teddy about my suspicions?
Oh, I'm sure you'll get a straight answer.
Like
Also,
Among
Robbie,
Us.
we can hear you breathing like a little bit.
Oh,
Me or Martin?
Robbie.
I think you.
But just as I'm considering raising my voice, you've been blocked.
Mitsuru? I'm like not sure.
I mean, it's pardon, right?
Hey, how did you load your save file?
I pressed the X button on the menu. With there's a bookmarks thing.
Wait. Ah,
Fuck, I haven't done Mitsuru in like 5 more billion years, bro.
We don't even know if it's her. You can do whatever woman's voice you want.
Oh, pardon my eccentric entrance. Huh? Someone crashing through the ceiling. What in the world? I rush over to Aigis to protect her from the falling debris, although she clearly doesn't need it. Elizabeth!
Oh, Elizabeth!
I was just waiting to hear the. I love when Elizabeth became Irish.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. That hurt. Funniest video.
When I look up, I see a young woman emerge from the cloud of dust. While not as strange as Aigis, she seems a little uncommon as well. Uncommon Elizabeth.
Dude, that doesn't beat our rare, I guess. She's a 4-star unit.
Yeah.
With
You
her
are straight
20% resource gathering bonus.
You are straight up uncommon. You have no bitches.
Oh. But even besides that, why'd she have to come through the ceiling? This room has doors. It makes no sense at all. I was about to go to get the I was about to get to the heart of the matter with Teddy, but the monitor in this room has been destroyed along with the ceiling. Though she seems oblivious to my confusion, the girl cocks her head and apologizes again. Please excuse me. I didn't have the faintest idea that someone would be here. Adam, you're a flame royalty.
Faintest.
Faint? Fiend? Something about those lines at any rate.
Along those lines?
Among.
Along us.
Along us. There's an imposter along us.
Who in the world is this person?
I don't remember.
Wait a second.
I haven't done Elizabeth in so long, I think it's more Daru than it is anything else. I don't even care.
Yeah, maybe. It was just like nasally, but still kind of girlish.
Yeah.
What you're doing, you're good.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The blue suit she's wearing looks familiar. That silver hair and golden eyes and slender shoulders and cute hat. Could it be? Are you from the Velvet Room?
Oh my! Is this what's known as being hit on?
Yes.
A forbidden ritual where one human approaches another based solely on appearance and bets on the inner self of being equally attractive.
What? No, I'm not hitting on you. You just reminded me of someone I know. Okay, so that actually sounded like I was hitting on her.
What?
What? Where are you from?
Oh.
Like, do I know you from somewhere? No, I need to stop thinking about that.
I've said that to so many people with like, and then realize as I'm saying it, oh, this sounds like I'm hitting on them.
In any case, I need to ask her something.
Do you want to go out? I'm not hitting on you.
Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Margaret? You know, our mutual friend. She said that we'd make a great pair.
Margaret?
Yeah.
Is this like one of those things where you say a really common name in hopes that I know somebody by that name?
Yeah. No. When she repeats the name, her face seems surprisingly youthful. I've been taken aback by her bizarre speech and actions, but could this girl be younger than me? Her profile simultaneously evokes the images of a pondering philosopher and an innocent girl. My two favorite things. I can't figure out how exactly to speak to her. Oh, I know. Let me philosophize with her. All we are is dust in the wind. Shoot, should I be more polite? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Anyway, worrying about the niceties isn't the most important thing right now. Oh, actually, we should introduce ourselves. First, I'm Yuna Arakami.
No, the hell is that name? I thought we
Resident. Oh, sorry. That's Look, sometimes I go by a pseudonym to try and get into clubs. Forgive me. Flame
Yeah,
Brother.
is that
Nice
what-
to meet you.
It's on your fake ID, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that slipped my mind also. My name's Elizabeth. Dear me, to hear that name, fought with the memories in such a mundane, remote place.
Alright, so Crates. So she thinks that this world is a mundane place? That's confusing. Yasuinaba may be out in the countryside, but I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. That girl Elizabeth suddenly bows elegantly to me.
Tied with Detroit for the worst place on earth.
Yeah, Detroit, Yasuinaba.
Send him to
Chicago.
Yasuinaba.
No!
Anyway, Margaret is indeed my sister's name. Can I take that to mean that you are another guest of that room?
Yeah.
Send him to Chicago.
Oh, so she's Margaret's sister.
Yeah.
That would explain why she reminds me of her. Elizabeth, huh? Well, I guess that's the case. It's true that there was a time when I visited that room. And then Igor got mad at me for not talking to him.
Oh, really?
And
For my main guest, he complained that he talked too much. And that
well,
he
I'm
was
sure the
annoying
next
as
one will
shit.
strike a happy middle.
Or he'll do neither?
Igor, Margaret, now Elizabeth. And I think I'm leaving someone out, but I'm not sure. Anyway.
I mean, there are two there are the two that are always invisible playing the piano and singing, but you know, they're not
Oh,
real.
Yeah, but I feel
They're
like
in
there's...
they're
They're
in the
not real.
non-existent games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems that there are more people who call that place home than I thought. I think I'm glad I met Margaret last year instead of this girl. But why is a resident in the
Damn.
Velvet Room here? Did Margaret send you with a message or something?
I'm currently utterly neglecting my duties.
Is that so? Doesn't really tell me much, and I have no response anyway. So what possessed her to come here blasting through the ceiling instead of using the door?
It was badass.
I mean, sure, but I'd decide not to bother asking her that. Oh, it was like Die Hard. And I've met so many different people over the last year, but trying to have a conversation with this girl is like trying to ride a wild horse or herd cats or other animal-like metaphors. She's just gonna ignore the direction I'm trying to steer us towards and just veer off wherever she wants. Best to just hold on and go along for the ride then. Maybe if I pay attention, she'll tell me something worth my time. Even if I try to ask her any questions, she'll likely just be confused anyway. Just as I'm having that thought, the girl seems to have noticed my hesitation and starts to talk about herself. Her eyes are lit up with a sincere passion, and I don't want to be a part of this conversation anymore. She really is a hard one to read.
Yeah, so I have a certain desire, you know, it may take a very long time for it to be realized.
Not as long as
So-
you think. I'm down.
I want
I
to
don't-
be an Astronaut.
I Very cool, Teddy. Very cool.
Thank you, Teddy.
No, I was saying that's her design.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Well, in order for my wish to be granted, I require a power much greater than what I have. You know, the power of the wild card that changes bonds into string. I have a feeling that key lies here.
I know a little bit about the wild card, but
Well, I feel that that is the first glue to granting my wish. Wait, I feel that the first glue to granting... Glue?
did they mean clue?
No, I think it's glue, but... Because G isn't that close to C. But the first glue to granting my wish lies within that power.
Glue? You mean clue?
Flu? Influenza? Something along those lines, at any rate.
She's having trouble coming up with the right words, but I can hear the sincerity in her speech.
So all my flub-ups are actually just, in
Yeah, the
character.
game's fault.
Yeah.
Probably.
When you're Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. In other words, I think she means that the power of the wild card is related to her desire and why she came here, which she just said. I don't think it's worth it to ask about how she knew I had that power or where she found out about it. And just as I'm struggling to follow the meandering path of her conversation, she brings up an outrageous suggestion.
Yeah, might I suggest that you and I fight?
What? You want to throw hands?
No, the hands are for punching, not for throwing.
What? Someone please tell me how she reached that conclusion that this is a good idea. I don't think I have a chance of taking it out on her, though. Or talking her out of it.
I think you do have a chance to take it out on her.
Yeah, I can take it out, but not talk it out. But, of course, I have to try, so I say... Give me a break.
Give me a break. Oh, how exciting this is making me. My expectations are ascending skyward at Mach speed. To be direct, I'd like you to show me the potential slumbering within you.
Look,
that's
let
not
me make
ill-good.
sure of something just in case. You understand what I'm saying, right? There's no illusions at work. There's no we're good.
Yeah, such parlor tricks can get stuffed.
Oh, I can get stuffed.
No, that's what I'm gonna be doing?
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Anyway, so you're actually in your right mind here. That's kind of impressive. Well, maybe she understood what I meant when I mentioned the illusions. If that's so, then she at least must have had some kind of idea of what's going on around here. And even though she might understand it, she still wants to fight me. I wonder, though, if she's unrelated to General Teddy's plans and invited herself into the tournament, do the usual rules apply? As I think about this, Elizabeth taps her foot on the ground and takes a fighting posture. She really does want to fight.
Yeah, I guess it's just chilling in the back.
Well, the huge
Well, you can
leather-bound...
see her right there on the right.
Hello,
Yeah.
I will record this for future reference. I will get my revenge
Oh.
by studying your moves. The huge leather-bound book in her hands opens as if by itself. A torrent of power pours from the open book with a blue light. I can't believe that this strange girl has such unimaginable power. She seems so aloof.
I stole this book from the library.
You better return that or you're gonna get late fees.
No.
Okay. Maybe more correct to call it an air of imminent violence. Alright, I won't be able to hold back. To be honest, I was really only saying that in the hopes of bluffing her. I have absolutely no room to hold back in this fight. I hurriedly cast off my fear and focus on the upcoming battle. There's no room for doubt. I need to hit her with my full strength from the start. Even if I...
No.
Even if I were to fight her with the intent of killing her, I'd be lucky to not end up dead myself. At least that's how I feel. Elizabeth calmly begins the battle after 8 more lines of... Okay, thank God.
Alright, let's do this. Your fate's in the cards.
Huh?
Okay. I'll place a bookmark. I forgot I actually have to play the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, this thing. You know. Oh, nice battle music, Elizabeth.
Oh, no.
Oh no, she has Thanatos.
Yeah, this is getting doubly familiar.
What? Oh, Mega Laser Piss? What the hell? I think my controls are...
Oh my God, you're going to Brazil.
Oh! I think my controls are messed up.
How so?
Like, because I switched from Nintendo Switch Pro controller to, sorry, from Xbox controller to Switch Pro controller.
Oh, so the buttons are different?
Yeah.
Okay, we have a bookmark right here, so no worries.
Yeah.
This is not the long part.
I lost. I'm getting other controller from the ground. Rematch? No, I don't want a rematch. First loss. Oh my god. Fucking.
No. That loss is canon and Elizabeth's ending, so
Yeah.
we're just setting that up.
The Elizabeth ones.
Exactly.
Alright, now that I think I have the better controller, I'm gonna win.
I hope you lose even harder.
Yeah, no, that would be fun.
Oh well, no. This was just my other controller. You know?
Yeah.
Got your excuse already lined up.
Now it's her controller. She's got turbo mode.
I don't think that would help at all.
Nah, but it's still banned.
Oh, okay.
I hate that Thanatos could just freeze you, dude. What the hell?
Marin always joking about the controller.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. Still lost. Alright, whatever.
Remember,
Hey.
you have auto combos.
Right.
Those are for scrubs and casuals, but sure.
I mean, hey, you know, they gotta have some sort of difficulty spike somewhere. It is a fighting game, so...
Hey.
What up? Stupid fucking poison.
Was that the one you said?
Yeah. Chat.
Oh, very nice. Ow.
Ow. Still
Hannah.
lost. Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh
balls.
my god. I forgot about my secret technique though of just spamming half circles.
I don't know what like super move you did over there, but that was good.
Oh my god. Stop sending me to fucking Brazil, Elizabeth. Stop.
Can't you always just like hit start to check your move list?
Well, yeah, but it's not really gonna...
That
Yeah, I hate it when women send me to Brazil. No.
Stupid Brazil. I...
That's always the case. We just like to ignore that.
what does?
Just being a butthead.
Well, what do you say?
Better streamers live.
Yeah. Well, Better Stream is technically always live.
That's what I was saying.
Anyway, I did it. I won this time.
Alright. Because Amaranth
Yeah,
is
Amaranth
always
is Amaranth is always live, baby. You know what? everyone, shout out to Amaranth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Our
she's the one that really needs a shout out.
Oh. New background.
Just when I thought I'd managed to throw her off balance. Elizabeth gets back up elegantly as if nothing had just happened. Probably because she beat me like 8 times before I beat her, but suddenly I feel an intensity build up in the air. Don't tell me she hadn't been taking this seriously all up until now. The next moment, I'm swallowed into a torrent of power like a leaf being
Brazil.
blown into the air, without the slightest understanding of what's happening.
Brazil.
You got swallowed
Brazil
into
move,
the
for sure.
Brazil book.
My vision blurs as I'm spun about, and before I can tell up from down, the floor jumps towards me and I'm slammed. That is the Brazil move.
Yeah.
Slammed into the ground. Am I gonna lose? As my consciousness fades, I see the faces of my friends and Aigis.
I like how
All
they're
of
in
my
separate
Aigis.
categories.
All of my best friends in the whole wide world that I care and love, and also Aigis.
I mean, that's
yeah, you
true.
just met
She's
her.
a stranger.
Yeah,
We also just met the president.
that's true.
Oh, what-
But she's
yeah.
cute, so
Oh, true.
yeah. Just kidding.
No,
Oh,
damn, fuck, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All those well, cuter accent, I guess. All those I'd fought against until now. It's like that story that you see your life flash before your eyes just before you die. Am I dying? Can I really accept that? Yes.
Well, it's either I'm not giving up or I'm not giving up. So I mean,
That's I'm not giving up's good.
all right,
I have
yeah.
to save my friends
Power.
and I guess I'll
Power
fight
of
as much as I have to in order to save my friends. I have to keep fighting. for everyone and Aegis. I've come so far, I can't lose heart now. That and I won in the gameplay, so I should win in the cutscene. I desperately forced my legs to move and somehow managed to stand up again.
I was about to say Xenoblade 2.
Elizabeth shuts her book with an air of finality.
I see. I am quite content with this outcome. It seems you possess true strength.
Thank you. The unyielding torrent of power suddenly ceases without warning. Is it over? Even as I come to understand that I continue to stand stock still, unable to move.
I believe that you were at your limits of your stamina after the battle against Aegis earlier.
Yeah, rude of you to interrupt that.
Well, in actuality, your heart almost gave in during your struggle with me. But each time you faltered, the many hearts supporting you gave you strength, helping you to rise again.
She cuts herself off and nods to herself, as if to confirm some suspicion.
F12.
That was truly an intriguing battle. I believe our encounter has borne much flute.
Fruit? Flute?
Flute?
Influenza?
Chimneys. In any case, I'm quite pleased.
Why does she just say chimneys?
Flew through the... I don't know. That's really funny, though.
Flew? Chimneys?
I love that.
No chimneys?
Elizabeth just shot up like 12 points. Even after a battle, she acts like that.
Chimney out of 10.
I feel like a fool for believing that she'd really have killed me, even if it did feel quite real at the time.
That's just what happens when you fly over Brazil. Like, you're going to, a really cool part of South America. You're going to, like, Argentina or Chile or something, and you fly over Brazil, and you feel like your life flashes before your eyes, but then you actually land at your destination.
You get, like, light arrhythmia in your heart.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of turbulence when you fly over Brazil from all the bullets pedaling the plane.
Mm-hmm. It's like crabs in a bucket. All the Brazilians are trying to get you down there with them.
Well, I didn't say anything about the Brazilians. There's nothing wrong with the people from Brazil.
It's just like the landmass itself.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
It's like a... I don't know. It's like a haunted house the size of a country.
Can't believe any of this. My legs give out under me as I sink to the ground. Maybe she understands how I feel. Elizabeth looks straight in my eyes.
May I ask you something? To continue fighting in order to prevent an undesirable future. It is a path of endless hardship.
That's not a question.
Would you still choose to walk it? That's the question.
Oh, sorry. Margaret had said something similar just before this tournament had begun. How I had overcome the ordeal concerning last year's case and opened the door. Margaret and Elizabeth's words come together in my mind.
I mean, there's a reason that the last guy killed himself after he beat the final boss,
What? He did? Mine wasn't that hard. I don't know if his was. But working together for a better tomorrow isn't just a one-time thing. Tomorrows keep coming.
Does that count as killing yourself if you just, like, decide to not wake up?
Yeah. Yes?
I guess?
Because it's like, it's not... I mean, that just kind of happened. What did he die of?
Plot.
He died of finding the answer to life, and he's not allowed to be around to tell anybody else. That's cheating.
Yeah.
I guess.
God just pulled a fucking... Hey, that's cheating! And fucking...
You went from Michigan if you've never done this before. Why am I in a hospital?
Oh my god, the Mario Kart race just started. I'm gonna do that every time I hear a life support thing do that.
I hope you never have to hear a life support thing do that.
Dude, what if the Great Pearly Gates are actually the start of a never-ending Mario Kart race?
I mean, yeah, in the Rainbow Road song, the guy says, Rainbow Road, it's the place you go when you die. Like, he says that. And that song is canon.
Is that heaven or hell?
Who knows?
Heaven, I think. I like
Maybe
Rainbow
Purgatory.
Road. Anyway, opening the door is necessary, but it's not what's truly important. Sorry, my mind just went on a tangent about Mario Kart for a sec. But what's more important is making sure that you follow the path that's beyond the door.
You know, why don't we have a racing spin-off yet?
Uh,
I should
right?
call up Igor about that.
Yes, please. Only once you have that path in mind does it matter whether you're open or whether you've opened the door or not. That's how I feel. I'd keep fighting for the future we want. Elizabeth smiles. Seems the former dweller of the Velvet Room is pleased with my answer. She must have chosen a path of her own at some point and is doing everything in her power to see it through.
I mean, I'd say it's more like the equivalent of a teenage girl running away from home to, like, find herself, but she's, like, completely unprepared for the real world, so...
That's a sober thought. Maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but I feel as if I'm able to understand her a little better now.
Well then, it's time for me to bid you adieu. By your leave, I, Elizabeth, am out of here.
Yeah, see ya, I guess.
No,
With
she's over
this.
there.
Oh, what? Oh, that's funny. Elizabeth briskly walks out of the room.
Joseph
Chill.
alive? Isn't that
Yeah,
crazy?
he is. Who's that? Don't answer
Nobody
that.
knows.
She caused me some trouble, but I've also learned something about myself as well. I think I'll call it a draw. As I wave goodbye to Elizabeth, I hear Igus getting to her feet behind me.
Trade. Why is the sad song playing now?
I guess we'll see.
Are you alright? You shouldn't force yourself to move. Also,
But I
the
like
tie is
moving.
still cool.
Oh, thank you.
I was concerned at first, but Igus doesn't seem to be very hurt, or damaged, or whatever you'd say. She was likely just knocked out. Or had a soft reboot. I had absolutely no chance of winning if I'd gone easy on her either. This is getting ridiculous.
You were very kind. We've only just met, and yet you were worried about a machine like myself.
What? Isn't that normal? Oh, I guess laughs at my confusion. I'm sorry, not used to it.
Yeah, no worries. Ha, 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 ha.
Well, I don't know, seeing you smile like that, I don't know. I can't just think of you as a machine. You have a heart, right? Then it doesn't matter whether you're a man or machine. She was going ha 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 the entire time in the background.
Ha, 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 ha.
But I guess
How could we
stops
think
laughing.
over that?
And thinks deeply for a moment. But after a few seconds, she looks back up at me with a serious look in her eyes.
You have defeated me in single combat. That will make it difficult for me to continue forward. But you can't continue in the tournament if you're dead. Just kidding.
No, you
Ha,
already
ha,
lost.
ha, ha. But I believe I can trust you. Will you listen to my mission directive?
I have no reason to say no. I look at Igus square in the eyes and nod reassuringly. And so, Igus told me about her directive, and it was truly surprising. There was another case involving personas and shadows outside of Inaba, even before our adventure last year. And she is a weapon with a heart, created with the express purpose of wielding a persona to fight shadows. She believes that this current situation came to be because someone had stolen a similar weapon and caused it to enter the TV world. So, there's another girl robot with a heart like you, and she's the cause of all this, and it's not the other robot that was stuck with you in the desert that you described over the very long thing to me.
Oh, it took a while. We came to this world to retrieve her.
Up, controller.
Controller has been disconnected. My older sister, the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labrys, is
Ass
in this
weapon.
world somewhere.
Because Menace doesn't exist.
Really?
No, she does. I don't know why she just never shows up, though. At least I'm under the impression she never shows up in this game.
And she's not playable. I think she's, I guess, has a skin for her.
Probably. Anyway, Nanako, Miss President, her shadow, and now Labrys. I have a mountain of tasks to accomplish now. That's a more subtle screenshot.
True. I didn't even think about that.
But even though I have a lot to do, I can't ignore any of it. Tell me more about Labrys, and I'll do what I can to help you get her back.
Unfortunately.
Igus's expression clouds. She said that she was a machine, but she really is no different from a human. As I ponder this, I listen to what she has to say. It's discouraging. Why couldn't you have just said that instead of me thinking over you saying it?
I don't know.
So you don't know what she looks like, what she can do, or what equipment she has loaded with her?
No.
Basically, all she can tell me is that Labrys is a robot who is built to look like a girl. Wait a second. Didn't I meet a girl I didn't know in the TV world? Miss President? Could Miss President be Labrys?
Student Council President? Wait, what? Oh, have Xenius never asked her name?
Well, she didn't answer him. That's
Oh.
why.
Oh yeah, amnesia and such.
Is there a possibility that she looks, well, more human than you? You mentioned earlier she was your older sister, so I assumed she was built before you, but...
My sister was an older model, a prototype for the 5th generation to be exact. It's doubtful that she would look more human than myself.
Then there's no way Miss President could be Labrys.
No!
No way!
Nah.
Nah. I could tell at first glance that Igus was a machine. Miss President appears to be completely human. I've never once considered that she might not be human just up until just now. But that just makes things even more complicated. What in the world's going on inside this TV? And can some percussive maintenance possibly fix it?
Most likely. That seems to be where this is going.
Alright, in any case, I'll keep an eye out for her. But right now I'm heading to the announcement room.
That's what I was thinking.
If Labrys is the cause of all this, then I'm definitely bound to meet up with her eventually. I shrug. Slightly. Huh? I don't want to be so grave. I guess must sense what I'm trying to do in Smiles.
Thank you. I will trust my sister's fate to you.
Of course. I give Igus a determined nod, and a fist bump, and a complex handshake, and run out of the classroom.
Oh, thank you. Weirdo.
But man, what a busy Golden Week!
So much to do.
I have to make sure Nanako's okay, find Miss President, unmask whoever's masquerading as Teddy, and now search for Labrys somewhere in here. If this wasn't happening, I'd be kicking it with my friends at the Junes Food Court. I mean, Yukiko was trying to be coy, but I'm pretty sure that big bundle she was carrying was a box lunch she made for us. And as to how it might taste, well, let's not get sidetracked. I'm sure we'd all have enjoyed it anyway. Eventually, I would have called Nanako over and we would have bought some snacks together. And there were things I wanted to buy from the Shryoku store, and maybe then I could have stopped by to Showside. I never called this place its name. To buy some of their special croquettes. I wanted to talk with the owner of the and get some books from the Yamanaido bookstore. I'd have a steak bowl with Aya, well, at Flame Broiler, and hang out with the fox at the shrine, and wait for my uncle so we could have dinner tomorrow.
Yeah, this whole thing planned out.
Fishing, and then if the one who ruined my vacation and caused all these problems is the same person who stole Labrys, and if it truly brought Nanako back into the TV world,
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I'll never let him go for that.
I'm glad that they put Igus in the background of this shot too.
Yeah.
I'll make him pay. As I run on, I come across yet another blue door. Perhaps it's a sign that I need to calm down? True, I may have just lost my cool for a moment. Again? Margaret, what is it this time?
Margaret.
Oh my god. Wait, someone got the air conditioning on in the Velvet Room car. What the hell?
My air conditioning unit's off.
Robbie, this time you get to be Flame Broiler.
Yeah.
Okay. Margaret is in her usual position. I glance around to see if there's anyone else in here. It looks like her nutcase of a sister isn't here. Margaret notices me looking and sighs, a seductive sound that also conveys annoyance.
It seems that my sister has caused you some trouble.
No. I want to hear the seductive sigh.
Well, if you were playing with the dub.
No, I mean, I want to hear Martin do the seductive sigh.
Oh.
Hell yeah, thank you. Ah!
Though this may mean that I'm not the only one who is drawn to the light of your potential.
There's a hint of tenderness towards her sister in her words. Her sister must be important to her. I can tell from the look on her face. Do I look like that when I talk about Nanako?
Hopefully not.
Margaret pulls herself together and speaks again.
You have gained a new resolve by overcoming many doubts and falsehoods.
A new resolve. I find myself nodding along.
You have reached the threshold of truth, but man's hearts are mutable. That is why a resolve to continue fighting is more important than any one victory or defeat.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm just spouting philosophical nonsense, but okay. But this will be a difficult battle without end. Are you equal to the challenge?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I understand.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, yeah, uh-huh, huh? I'm listening, yeah. Huh?
Uh-huh, uh-huh, yeah.
What? Philosophy? What? The way she puts it makes it seem as if she was testing me. But I'm not a philosophy major. I don't respond immediately and think about the
Are
question.
you sure you don't want to have sex with your mother?
Okay, this took a turn very quickly.
A Freudian turn for sure.
I'm more of an Oedipus guy myself.
That
Wait a minute.
that is what that is.
Kill your
Yeah.
dad. Kill your dad. Kill your
Kill
dad.
your dad. Marry your mom. Kill your dad.
Oh my god.
It would be lying to say that I'm not worried. I know that my heart can be swayed by change. There's no knowing what will happen from moment to moment. But even then, if I have my friends, if I'm not alone, I can do it.
You know, you go off about power of friendship one time, and it lets you kill one little god, and now all of a sudden, you keep on circling back to it. Alright? Cool it. But I see.
UP.
I mean, there isn't very much room in the Velvet Room.
Sure. Where do they go to? Is that what the cups are for?
I
Because
don't
I've never
think-
seen anyone drink in here.
I don't think that they do need to go to the bathroom.
The,
They're
ve-
weird.
the alternate world is their toilet.
I guess they pee
they,
outside.
they asked the piano guy to pull over so
Wait.
that they could pee in the bushes.
Wait, then why is why is the outside white? I don't think they're peeing out
Igor.
there.
Igor.
Igor.
I accidentally pressed forward. Sorry.
I did.
We have our needs. Sometimes I need to crank that soldier boy. Is that really, you know?
Is that what that means? I still don't
Is
know.
that what they're calling it nowadays?
I have heard that song so many times and I still
What the
don't know
fuck
what
does
it.
the crank that
what
mean?
is the soldier boy?
How do you do the soldier boy? What
I don't
dance
know.
move is that? I don't know what that is.
I've never actually heard someone
How does one
describe
crank
it or
that?
seen someone do it.
I have no idea.
People just say it. Like
You.
Soldier
Anyway,
boy.
I've heard your answer, but it's not enough. Remember what I told you before? The heart is shaken more by a single action than 1,000 words.
As she smiles, my vision begins to blur. I hear words being repeated. I hear words being repeated.
Words.
I have reached the threshold of truth.
Words.
Everything that's words during the course of this words runs through my words. the new words of the TV words. This tournament pitting us against each words. The student council words. Into fake words.
Student council words.
My encounter with a words with a heart. I guess searching for her words, Labris. And the determination that I've gained through these constant words. What I must accomplish. How do I show what I've decided through my words?
But actions speak louder than words.
Place of words.
Words doesn't even sound like a real word anymore.
No, that happened to
Word.
me with Kleenex.
Kleenex?
Yeah. Like, I just said it a bunch one time, and I'm like, wait, why is Kleenex a thing? It's such a weird
I mean, it's a
word.
brand name.
I know, but like Kleenex.
Clean.
Kleenex.
Clean.
Kleenex.
It's like the
X.
word clean and then X.
But it's spelled with a K and no A.
Yeah, a bunch of words are spelled weird.
Because it's a brand.
True.
Because it's a brand.
Like how Fruit Loops has 2 O's in fruit.
Or,
Yeah.
Or Looney Tunes isn't spelled how you think it'd be.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
spelled like music, not like
Yeah.
cartoon.
Why wouldn't it be spelled like cartoon? Never mind. I'm gonna get a paragraph about that if I actually finish that question.
Don't bring up Looney Tunes right now, okay? Strummer's watching.
But it's his area of expertise. Drummer, why is it spelled wrong?
Oh! It seems I hit a number of invisible walls. Haven't decreased. Could this mean that the end is near as I move
Oh my
around
God.
with the running sound effect? Oh!
What is this voice?
Just as I think that, I hear a familiar voice.
That's enough. Only
That was
I'm
Miss President's voice.
only I'm allowed to have a bizarre accent.
It was coming from the door in to the announcement room. I finally made it. I opened the door to the announcement room and rushed inside. Oh, he's
Oh.
here!
You're finally here. Hello, Sensei. If that is your real name. Congratulations. How does it feel to have won the P1 Grand Piss?
The general smirks at me as I pass through the door, unwilling to acknowledge that he spelled pre wrong. Behind him, Miss President and Rise. When the two of them see me, Miss President looks confused, while Rise's face lights up with joy.
President.
Uh,
Huh? There you are, President. You're late.
I was busy fighting robot women.
What? Okay.
I have to stay cautious with the general, but I signal to the girls that everything will be alright now, with a very subtle, everything will be alright now. The general is closer to me than I am. Or closer to them than I am. I can't afford to make any reckless moves just yet. And there's one more thing I need to know. So, Teddy, where's Nanako?
Up your butt and around the corner.
Really? I rush out of the room.
I rush to the men's bathroom, but there's an invisible wall in my way.
I rush to my butt, but there's an invisible wall on the way.
I look around the announcement room, but Nanako's nowhere to be found.
Is that why in the video game characters never use the bathroom? There's an invisible wall up their ass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sad.
Damn,
The
just gamer things.
Well, the general's face distorts with ugly glee.
Like if you agree.
Nanako's right here, see?
Slowly, the general extends the arm that was held behind him. And there was Nanako.
Hello.
Her arms are clenched to her chest, and she slowly takes a few steps towards me, obviously frightened. Nanako!
Ah!
After taking a step forward, I noticed something bizarre. The general disappeared? For a brief instant, my full attention had been focused on Nanako. The general had been standing directly behind her, but now he's gone. How could he have gone somewhere else that quickly, right in front of me, without noticing it?
What if Nanako's the general?
Big, bro.
While I'm confused about the general's disappearance, Nanako weakly calls to me. Being in the TV world's obviously taken a toll on her. She totters towards me unsteadily, looking ready to collapse at any moment. I can think about the general later. I have to save Nanako right now. As I reach out to her, Rise yells.
But President, no, Nanako's not there.
Nanako's not here? What is she saying? She's right here. Silly Rise. Just as I'm about to say so, my hand stops. Something's not right. I try to look into Nanako's face once more. And her eyes. In her eyes, I saw madness.
What?
Aw, so close. Just a little more and Sensei would have been a goner.
I knew not to trust Nanako.
You bastard! I barely reacted in time to draw my sword to block the attack. The general suddenly appeared out of nowhere to attack me with his cane, and I got a good look at him as our weapons clashed together. I see the madness in his face, the same madness that I had seen in Nanako's only a moment before. That's when I noticed that Nanako's disappeared. What's going on?
It's Nanako.
It's
But you got it wrong, President. It's been him from the beginning. You can make whoever's looking at him see him as someone else.
So he's not actually taking on other forms?
Oh, well no, he's distorting the things you see and hear.
So it's like the Phantom Ruby from Sonic Forces.
No, it's like the mainstream media.
The mainstream media, that's right. The enemy is able to control what I see and hear.
The mainstream media is able to control what I see.
Exactly.
I'd realized that after all the battles I'd had today, but seeing Nanako had made me forget all that. The general laughs at this.
It's hard for me to show someone who isn't here, but you actually saw this Nanako girl? You're helpless, or hopeless. Both, honestly.
Just like how my friends hadn't actually gone crazy before our fights, Nanako had never been brought into this world in the first place. The appearance of her before me is a fake. He distorted our senses and made us all to suffer. But just as I thought, couldn't deceive Rise's persona abilities. That's why he kidnapped her, to keep her from warning us during his tournament. Now I know that. I pushed the general's cane away and jumped back towards the girls in order to distance myself from him. Good, now I'm between them and the general. Then I looked straight at the one behind the bizarre situation.
I always was more of a Geico guy.
Yeah.
Dude, Geico made a Cuphead commercial.
And Portal.
And Sonic.
They also-
No, that was
they also-
Progressive, never mind.
They also fucked me out of $153.
I thought you were gonna say the
And the Geico lizard fucked
gecko.
And the Geico lizard fucked me.
Can we cancel the Geico lizard?
Seriously.
Me too.
Why don't I hear enough like people yell about that?
Who
What
in the
the hell?
Who in the world are you?
You still can't tell. Seriously, the level of intelligence around here.
It's Marie.
No!
Fine then. Here, get a good look.
It's just
Is it the only
tran-
other new guy?
goes into a transformation sequence and turns into just Teddy again.
Teddy too.
Yeah.
It's gotta be the new guy, right?
We're just
Like-
a shadow.
No, it's gotta be the last character that hasn't shown up yet. Or an orb, I guess. My bad.
Oh, okay, Labrys.
Oh. Huh?
It's just Labrys.
Oh.
Oh my god, she has the GeckoCon Academy thing on her legs.
Oh, yeah. Or, wait. No, I can't. Oh.
Can't see. There it is. There's it. It was there for a second. Why do all the Persona things look like car companies?
Because they're circular logos, I guess.
Evil Labrys!
No, that's the thing. No, only 2 of them are circular, but they all look like car logos.
Yeah, no, they all... I mean, maybe the Persona 5
Except for
one
like,
doesn't really...
That one
I was
literally
gonna
does look like a steering wheel, for sure.
It looks like the Mercedes logo upside down.
I'm the shadow, the true self. But that's my face.
give it back.
I need that.
Well, I saw metal limbs, golden eyes, and a ponytail. and a mirror image of Miss President's face, even though she was standing before me, trembling.
How about it? You wanted to see who I am, didn't you? Why does she look like me? Oh, does she not sound like her?
Who
Oh.
knows?
I don't know.
I mean,
No, she
mostly,
sounds like her.
no, because
Oh, okay.
all the shadows just kind of sound like the normal voice actors, but reverb.
With like
Right.
a glitchy effect on them, kind of.
Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, I was just curious if it was another, what is it? Like final boss of like gas station attendant thing, where like,
Yeah.
oh, that was a chick and I was not playing it like one.
I mean, I always thought it was a guy.
Yeah, no, I mean, Izanami pre-transformation just looks like a dude, so...
That's its true form. That thing is your shadow. And please don't say the magic words, or this is gonna be very formulaic. What this is a shadow? She really came from inside me.
Check. Rise tries to call Miss President, but the girl shakes her head in denial and squeezes her eyes shut. Check.
La 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 la.
While Miss President refuses to look at this mechanical-looking being, I now understand what's going on. Because this isn't the first time I've seen a robotic girl before. All the facts match up. The way she was able to run so fast without so much as breathing heavily, and even in the TV world. The sense of wrongness I had when Miss President asked me about killing my friends. The way she avoided telling me her name. That superhuman strength when she hit Chie, and that incredible jump to get away from us.
How dare
She's
you hit
flying!
She's getting away.
And the Shadow's ability to interfere with the senses of other people. Just as Margaret had said, all the pieces of the puzzle were laid out before me. They've all come together now, and I can see the truth that no one saw coming. She's
No.
indeed Labrys. Labrys, another weapon with a heart, stolen by someone unknown and thrown into the TV world, created this school and forced us to fight our friends. This deep-rooted depression regarding her past memories. All of this took the form of Labrys' shadow, who manipulated everything here. Labrys, don't look away. If you don't accept her, she'll get even stronger.
What's that? La la la. I can't hear you. If
And
you
Miss
accept her,
President-
she'll get stronger. Okay, I won't accept her then.
Labrys only shivers when I call out to her. There has to be some reason why she believed that she was the student council president. But that's just a disguise, more for herself than for us. No matter how comfortable it is, it's the only there to cloud her eyes from the truth. I don't know what your past was like. It must have had some painful memories. But you have us with you now. We're gonna get you out of here! I call out to Labrys while keeping an eye on the shadow. A shadow is the darkness within a person's heart. Unless it's accepted by the person that came from it, it'll never disappear for good. But with that in mind, all we can do is watch over her as she accepts the darkness within her. We'll have to protect her for when the shadow goes berserk and tries to kill her. Like Guts from Berserk. But Labrys continues to shake her head and tremble violently and la 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 la. Check.
It's Zircon time.
And my words aren't getting through to her. Check.
You hear that, me? Your friend's trying to tell you something. Too bad he doesn't understand at all. These clowns are so hopelessly naive.
Hey, the shadow
Labrys
laughs.
watches Columbo. I don't know why, I just kind of had that realization.
I was about to
There's
say
just
that.
one more thing.
The shadow laughs shrilly as she makes a Columbo reference.
What, you've never seen it? Come on.
No, I've seen it.
Oh, that's good.
If anything, that's what I was trying to do earlier with the, something. But whatever. Well, it continues to smear more poison into Labrys' heart.
This game also has an hour-and-a-half long build-ups for the battles that last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So, it's just like Columbo. I wish I could have made them feel my pain. What it's like having to murder one another. That sadness and pain and anguish. Everything went black, and I was always left alone. I'm a weapon, a machine made only to fight. No human could ever understand my suffering. Stop, I've had enough. I'm human. It's not like that.
Well, this isn't good.
She's gonna say the magic words.
She's gonna say the magic words, and in a fight Well, I settle into a
Say
fighting
the line,
stance.
Bart.
Though I have a good idea what's gonna happen.
You're still clinging to that? Then take a look at what you really are.
The shadow's eyes gleam with a golden light as the magic words are about to happen. A shimmer runs across Labrys's body, and instead of the normal human girl that had been there moments ago, she also has a metallic body like her shadow.
What? No!
Labrys loses all mental composure and scratches at her arms, trying to tear away the metal that has appeared.
Ow!
But there was more to her than just a change in her arms. Her legs, waist, chest, even her head. Everything not covered by her clothing was obviously mechanical.
My illuminated eyes are up here.
The reality that she didn't want to face. There are no words we can say to her. No matter what we say, reality won't change. Labrys
Life will
falls to her knees.
Ow, my metallic knees.
She doesn't even have... Does she have kneecaps?
Oh, it must suck for her to go through like an airport.
Yeah.
The
Oh my
metallic
God.
knees, yeah.
I gotta like disassemble myself bit by bit and put my like head in the little box and tray.
And
It's so annoying.
she has to like empty out all the bullets because she's a weapon, like from her arms into the into the TSA thing. Oh my god.
Thank Jesus, I've got rocket boots. I can fly myself. Thank you. I'm a
She
TSA
flies
nightmare.
over the TSA.
Anyway. And finally mutters the words I was dreading she'd say.
It's Morbin time.
Yeah.
Chimneys.
To be continued.
What? All right.
What?
Oh my God, are we gonna get hour-long Yosuke monologues now?
Which, oh yeah, who do we want to do next? Wait, why'd you just go back in?
No, that was
Okay.
it. That was the story. Right?
Yeah.
Alright, so do we have to do multiple rounds?
We
Yeah,
have
I'm
to do
sure.
all of them.
We gotta do all of them. I'm sure.
Oh
I guess
my god.
Yeah, we're in here for the long haul, baby. Let's do it. 8%. That's 8%.
Alright, yeah, let's take a break from Mr. Broiler and get 5 more billion Adam monologues, and then 5 more billion Robbie monologues.
Alrighty, let's do it. I wonder how chronological they are. Oh, whatever. I guess we'll find out. Every day's great.
You're
You're I'm so tired. What a busy day. Golden Week, huh? The holidays fell on pretty good dates this year. GNS will be open for business during Golden Week too. Come for our exciting Golden Week events. Stay for the low, low prices. Then again, it is my fault for taking this shift. Kinda. I mean, yeah, he's a sort of comic relief, goofy guy and a sort of.
And his best friend's a talking bear.
Yeah.
Dog.
The boy's best
Or
friend.
Johnny
is a
Test?
talking
What?
dog.
I
Yeah,
wasn't looking at. Oh, Shaggy. Okay, yeah, I didn't have the stream open.
I can yap all I want, but the only reply I'm gonna get is my own echo. Damn. I'm beginning to feel lonesome, so I start moping faster.
Mopping. That's an important distinction.
Such is life for Yosuke Hanamura, a high schooler working at Junes, Inaba's only shopping center. I get a lot of crap thrown in my direction because I'm the manager's son, but thanks to dealing with all that stuff, my skills have improved, and now I can sometimes act as a supervisor. Today's just another day on the job.
Another day, another dollar.
Yep.
Yeah. 50 cents after taxes. The city, Yasuba Inaba City, is a rural country town that doesn't have anything more than rivers and mountains, so we're not like the city, we are the country. At least it's got a train running through it, but it isn't useful for commuting to the big city. The place isn't pretty enough to get sightseers either. It's a total dead spot. Really, just coming to Junes to shop is a pastime in and of itself for the people of this town. Ain't that the saddest thing you've ever heard?
A little.
I mean, our store carries more than just groceries and daily commodities. Amazing commodities, I'd say. There are specialty shops selling fancy clothes and other stuff too. There's even a food court with a playground on the roof.
Walmart.
Walmart, yeah. We hold events up there sometimes, and all that stuff makes for some really busy weekends. When there's an extended holiday, you can start to see cars with out-of-town license plates in the parking lot.
Ooh, cool.
Well, I don't have a lot to do all day, okay? Like, whoa, Oregon, how the hell did the car from Oregon get here? They had to cross an ocean, that's crazy. Anyway, now it's Golden Week. This is the busiest this place gets all year. However, well, I'm taking tomorrow off. Yeah, that's right, I'm free. Normally, this definitely wouldn't be the time to be taking a day off. I mean, I saw the look on my dad's face when I turned in my request, but I didn't care. I absolutely cannot miss tomorrow. Because my partner's gonna be back.
Phrasing, Yosuke.
And by partner, look, it's not like that, okay? I meant the guy who transferred in from the city last year. Flame Brother. Look, there's a reason I call him my partner and not just my friend, but it's not that reason. Look, okay, fine. You and I solved the case that happened the past year in this tiny little town. You know, serial murder. Look, and it wasn't some dinky-ass problem like finding a lost cat or anything. That's more Dirk Gently. This was a big series of murders.
Why Maroka? He was the one that didn't get TV worlded.
Yeah, but fuck Maroka, I guess.
I miss him every day. On top of that, these weren't just any ordinary murders, except for the one I'm showing you, which was. These crimes took place in a world inside the TV. In case you somehow didn't know this by now. Look, there were these monsters called shadows living there, and you and I somehow got the power to defeat them, persona, blah, blah, blah. Fighting, investigating, you know, friends, fight for survival.
Oh.
Danger, overcame it. Comrade's friend just doesn't cut it. Yada, yada, yada. Double goes for Flame, dead to him, trust him with my heart, best friend. You know, so partner feels more natural than best friend. But I have to do a lot of explaining. Anyway, unfortunately, he had to return to the city at the end of the school year. But we'd promised to meet up again during Golden Week.
Why is there a penguin on the wall?
I like penguins, I don't know.
Great
Anyway.
cocoon.
Well, he's advertising. He's a shill.
And that was 2 months ago. It seemed like an eternity. I couldn't wait. But he'll be back tomorrow. I'd only been working so hard lately so I could take Golden Week off. Look, I'm so pumped about tomorrow that I just can't relax. Alright, time to go home and get ready for tomorrow. Let's go, Teddy. Teddy is this, he's this animal suit thingy that we met last year inside the TV. This like interdimensional monster thing, and he's as featherbrained as they come, but you just can't really bring yourself to hate him. Unless you're me, then you can. But I ended up being the one taking care of him. You know, I took advantage of his appearance, and now he works as a customer attention grabber for GNS. Sucker. You're supposed to be on the same shift as me. Teddy, hello? Where is that guy? Who invited this guy?
You!
Oh yeah, that's weird. Usually comes running in, ready to leave work. I asked the cleaning ladies, but no one's seen him since lunch. This is getting strange. Look, he looks laid back, but he's a responsible worker, so I doubt he's slacking off. Or whacking off. Because he got in serious HR trouble for that last time. Oh, Chie! Yeah, Chie, what's up?
Oh, I'm glad you picked up, compared to, you know, Teddy.
Yeah, sometimes Teddy steals my phone.
Are you free to talk right now?
Nope. Chie. Sadanaka. Sometimes forget her last name. Anyway, fellow classmate, blah 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 investigation team, you know her. We did it because we were the only ones who could do it. He was our leader, blah blah blah. Chie was, I don't know, she liked food and stuff.
Wait, she was in charge of brainstorming?
I guess. Oh, and steak, but I mean, she's the leading expert in it. Also, she kicked ass. She was cracked. It was nuts. Anyway, I remember she was psyched for Flame's return too. She calling to confirm stuff about tomorrow? Probably just forgot where we were meeting up. Decided to mess with her a little. Yeah, I just got off work. Didn't I already email you about tomorrow? You deleted it without reading it, didn't you?
I didn't delete it.
Ha! She's so defensive. Didn't even send her an email. Hilarious. Anyway, she suddenly gets serious. Like, what the
Yes,
hell?
like gatekeep Yosuke boss.
Anyway, I heard a sort of disturbing rumor. The Midnight Channel might be back again.
Huh? The Midnight Channel.
Bummer. Am I right?
Oh, a bummer indeed. This takes me by surprise. Midnight Channel. You know what it is. You know what it is. I know you know what it is. You know I know you know what it is. We all know what it is. Or at least so I thought. Let me explain again. But there's no way. Who told you that?
Well, an underclassman at our school. I tried to get more details out of her, but unfortunately she took off in a huge hurry.
Dude, you didn't like growl at her or anything when she asked you about it, did you? I can see it now. She had grabbing the poor kid by the collar, scaring her out of her wits. She'd do it too. She doesn't stop when she gets an idea into her head.
No, I was completely normal. At least, I think I was.
Man cannot prove himself sane.
So
Comes to
anyway,
mind.
the girl said she saw something about fighting a fighting show. I didn't get any details, but didn't seem like she was lying since it's illegal now.
Oh, true. Fighting show. I'd rather go drive go-karts myself, but that's nothing like what was being shown on the Midnight Channel last year. Maybe she was just mishearing the other students talking about some normal sports program. No, wait, I think I heard some customers talking about that today. Whoa, they were talking about the Midnight Channel?
Oh, and hey, the forecast says it's gonna rain tonight, so why don't we check it out?
Yeah, good call. If this is for real, we can't ignore it. But if it turns out to be a hoax, you'd better buy me dinner.
Then you owe me a steak if it's true.
What? Anyway, I'll talk to you later. Shoot, I'm gonna order a steak. I was trying to lighten the mood, but things really didn't turn out that way. Like, I'm sure my partner would have done a better job at it. He'd say, "Don't worry, I'll take care of it," or something. Yeah, he'd say, or something. He always knows exactly what to say. Such a way with words. Still. Midnight Channel. It's true, that guy's a disaster magnet. Come to think of it, the incident last year started the moment he came to Inaba. If this new Midnight Channel rumor is true, I'm gonna start calling him the Mystery Maker. Then again, that's too cool for like a mean nickname. I'll think of something better.
And he's not even the one that looks like Shaggy.
That is, if it actually shows anything. Honestly, I'm around 90% sure nothing's gonna happen. I'm getting my dinner. There's no way anything's gonna show up. Oh, yeah, I should call Kanji too, just in case. Yeah, you know who Kanji is. He's not picking up. Look, I made one joke. Come on, man, don't block me. Maybe he's too busy knitting or something. Look, despite appearances, Kanji has a surprising knack for delicate needlework. He's no slouch either. His work's as good as people who make a lot of money selling this stuff. His Etsy page pops off. Up until last year, he'd kept that hidden because it doesn't match with his image, blah, 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 you know Kanji. Ugh, come on, answer already. Been monologuing for like 20 minutes. Whatever, I guess I'll try his home phone too. Tatsumi Textile should be closed now, so I shouldn't have a problem getting through. And to back up my theory, Kanji's mom picked right up.
This is gonna be confusing in the same game as Igus.
Yeah, and they're both me, so who can do a good Igus impression? We're gonna be doing a lot of impressions of other people's characters, I found.
Who is Kanji's mother?
Same voice actors as Igus, and it was me.
That's okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
So whoever can do a decent impression of my Igus, go for it.
This is Tatsumi Residence.
Oh, I'm sorry to call you at such a late hour. This is Yosuke. Is Kanji there?
Oh, hello, Yosuke. As for Kanji,
Huh? Did something happen?
I can't find him.
You can't?
I thought he was sleeping in the living room, but he wasn't there when I checked in on him. I thought he might be with you.
Yeah, no, we're gonna have an all-night study group, and I bet I just missed him. Look, I'll wait for him up here. Well, okay then. Good night. Oh man, I totally panicked there and came up with some lame bullshit. Kanji's not there. He left without a word? Without a trace? Like the Spanish magician? I suddenly thought of Teddy too. No one's seen him since this morning either. Like he didn't tell me anything about where he'd be. Hold on. Could this be... Why am I freaking out so much? Like this is Kanji we're talking about. So what if I can't get a hold of him? I'm sure he's fine. I mean, I try and reassure myself that everything's okay, but my anxiety doesn't go away.
Bars.
Look, first this new Midnight Channel thing, and now people are disappearing. Give me a break, man.
Nice
Hey!
posters.
I look at all the. Oh, you can't see it because the dialogue box, but just look at his floor once you can.
Well,
There's
there's a
probably
hide
a-
window button.
There it is. He's got just porn magazines on the
Where
floor.
where are the nurses?
Where are the
Where are the
nurses?
nurses?
True.
I forgot those were plot important.
I like. His bike says Atlas.
Damn. They got branding on the vending machines. They got branding on the bikes, dude. Oh my
Teddy's dress is hung up in
Yeah.
Luca's closet, yeah. Oh, along with his bed.
Alice in Wonderland fit.
Yeah.
god. Also, come on. Yosuke, fix your fucking poster, dude. It's so
Honestly.
crooked. It's so crooked.
It's so crooked. I guess probably a pin fell off or something.
Mm.
Some thumbtacks are missing. Damn it, I just want to fall asleep. I figured. Teddy isn't home either.
Also, I think Teddy sleeps in the closet.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. There's a bed there. Oh my
Mhm.
god.
I grabbed some food and headed into my room. It's been a while since I had to wait for midnight to watch the Midnight Channel. Look, Papa Yosuke gets sleepy, okay? The wait is always so long. I can't do anything but keep looking at the TV, so I start fiddling with the remote. Yeah, you're absolutely correct, Edge.
Robbie, have fun.
No, you do it.
Fine. This is iNews, and here are our top stories. We begin with the hijacking of a domestic flight to
Holy shit!
Kasushima yesterday morning. Police begin their interrogation of the suspects today. Oh, the flight probably had Labras on it.
Oh my god! GA! Turn on the TV, it doesn't matter what channel, they hit the fucking Pentagon!
What? Didn't they already do that, like, 10 years ago?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking of something different. Bye! Man, things are crazy all over the country today. Last year, Inaba was all over the news. People I knew were being interviewed left and right. Never me, though. What the hell? Then again, I didn't have any time to pay attention to any of that stuff until we closed the case.
And also, thank God you weren't interviewed or you would have been thrown in the TV.
Ah, shit. I'm right. Jumping in and out of the TV all the time really takes it out of you. I'd always hit the sack the instant I came home. Look, I had to be dead tired right now. That and Flame Broiler always insisted that we do it in like one day, which tired the fuck out of me. Like, Jesus. We were in there for hours and hours and hours. Like, we could have broken it up. Our deadlines were not that strict. Whatever, I'm tired now too with all the work I've been putting in at Junez. He worked me like a fucking horse. Just kidding, he benched me. But anyway, I'm so impatient. That really, or I'm really more annoyed than anything else right now.
You know, I think I used every party member for a good amount of time except Teddy.
Oh yeah,
Yukiko I used the second least amount, but
poor Yukiko.
definitely I did not use Teddy, and everyone else I used a good amount of time. So...
I stare at the clock and stare.
I stare at the cock.
That's what I was thinking. And stare. Damn it, move you stupid minute. Ah! My cell phone rings again. It's Yukiko this time. Yukiko, you know who Yukiko is. She's the biggest airhead I know. Well, ignorance is bliss, I guess. Anyway. You know. Oh, her curry tastes like something that'd have to pass a law to prevent. Oh, people from ever discovering again.
Yosuke? Good evening. This is Yukiko. I got an email from Chie a moment ago.
Email, is she caveman? Oh, yeah, she told me to. About the Midnight Channel coming back, right? Sheesh. I bet Chie was half asleep when she emailed you. I could tell she was worried, so I tried making a joke. Come to think of it, Yukiko never really calls me like this. What's up with that? She must be really worried. I hate that an excuse like this is necessary for her to call me, but anyway, I waited for her to reply, and what she had to say next really took me by surprise.
I received a phone call saying that Rise disappeared.
No.
Oh, I mean, not literally, but it seems I can't get in contact with her.
Really? You did not need to clarify that she didn't literally disappear. You know who Rise is.
We're in a world with giant why are you just skipping through all of it?
Because we know who Rise is.
Look, she didn't mention any problem.
Listen, if you really want to read it, Rise is another part of the investigation team.
Okay, well, when you make it into a big thing.
Last year, she announced she was taking a break to come and live in Inaba. It's all a recap.
Yeah,
for
we
the
know
Xbox
who they are.
players who never got the PS2 version of Persona 4.
Yeah. Look, she didn't mention any problems she was having to you, right?
No, I think she would have told us if anything was troubling her. She was busy, but happy to be working.
Right, and now rumors of the Midnight Channel coming back.
Yeah.
Yukiko's voice is gloomy. Listening to this, excuse me, is making me restless too. But if you're depressed, you should start but if you're depressed, you start thinking about more bad things. Going down that road is gonna get her. Gonna get to her. What would Flame do? Gee, this is a millionth time I've thought that today. Anyway, I'd try and cheer Yukiko up. Well, come on, let's not get carried away. First, we need to see if the Midnight Channel's really back. There's no use worrying over things we don't know are happening. It's always important to be sure first, right?
You're right. Thank you, Yosuke.
I hear the relief in Yukiko's voice when she hangs up. I did a good deed today. I let out a sigh. A big sigh that I could never have let Yukiko hear in her state. Teddy's nowhere to be found. Well, that's good, but Kanji's vanished too. Top it off, no one can get a hold of Rise. Same for that Midnight Channel rumor to start up at the exact same time. This is way too much to be a coincidence. I gotta have it, I start going through the contacts, and when I reach the name Flame Broiler, I hesitate. He's not even here yet. I'll only make him worry. As the leader of our investigation team, playing the biggest part of it now, he's done living a normal life and coming back to our reunion. I don't want to make more, but if anything, I should call him after I know something. I'm gonna get that rain. I didn't mean that channel just showing up. Going through that.
You sound like a homeless man rambling outside like the White House.
Can I get $1 man?
On the other side. I say that out loud, but in my heart, I'm dreading that it'll show. It was like, I was almost looking forward to it. It's almost midnight.
I mean, it's the same cutscene, I'm pretty sure.
They are friends, yet powerful foes.
No, Martin, we gotta watch this every time.
The desperate fighting program among
It's for
high
maximum
school students.
immersion.
A new legend is about to start.
Do we really have to go through every story?
I guess.
No, this is Yosuke's room.
Nobody touches his precious Nanako.
Yeah, I think
Sister
we can
Complex Kingdom
we can
Steel.
skip this. We've seen it already. What the hell? Seeing yourself on TV is really shocking. Am I really that goofy looking? No, that's not it. Why do they call me Captain Ressentement? What the fuck? I don't know French. Ressentement. Look, I know that word from King Dipass's class. What was it again? Something about weak hating the strong, jealousy. What the fuck? Why would I get a lame name like that? Ooh, just the sound of it makes me mad. Ressentiment. This is too much. Way too much. Ugh. Now I know when Yukiko and Kanji hated the Midnight Channel so much. Jesus. Well, I thought I knew all about what happened last year, but this time I'm actually experiencing it. So everyone who ended up as a part of the investigation team in the Midnight Channel doesn't show any of the old you, and it shows the weakest part of you that you don't want to come out but made supersized. In other words, fake footage of you so humiliating when a crawl under a rock and die is broadcast all over town. And Flame and I managed to not have that happen to us.
No, she ain't either.
Who? Anyway, I guess I never really knew how bad it felt. Up until tonight, that is. Did everyone in town see this? It's gonna show up again every night when it rains? Damn it! How they managed to go on without skipping town is beyond me. Seriously, I gotta give them mad props for sticking it out. But there's not time for that. Why was that Teddy in that weird costume? He was acting like the host. Does that mean he's the one broadcasting the Midnight Channel this time? Could it mean Kanji and Rise are involved too? The bastards. What's going on? Crap, why was Flame on there too? And why now? What am I gonna tell him? Like he comes back for the holidays and everyone's gonna be like, oh look, it's the Sister Complex Kingpin. That's messed up. Should I tell him not to come? Wait, what can I tell him at all? Like knowing me, I'll accidentally call him that myself. Like I know I'll at least say it's a Sister Complex, I won't be able to help myself. Shit!
Shit.
As I wrestle with confusion, the sudden sound scares the living shit out of me and I panic for a second. Get it together, Yosuke, you're a third year. You're a big boy now. Who would be calling me now? Oh, hell no. Of all people, it had to be Flame. What should I do? Tell him? Don't tell him? Noodles? Don't noodles? I reflexively hit the answer button before I figured out what to say. Hello, this is Yosuke.
Yosuke was just as panicked as I was. Nah.
Oh, okay, and both of them start monologuing in their own heads.
Yosuke.
He's suspicious of me. Like, really suspicious. I nervously passed the phone from one hand to the other several times. It's nothing. I just freaked out when you called all of a sudden. Yeah, that's it. Hope he bought that. What's up? When do you want to meet?
That's not why I was calling.
I know how I sounded, but his voice was calm. Wait, is he laughing at me?
I saw the Midnight Channel. You saw it too, right?
Huh? My mind went blank. How do you see it? Isn't it only a local thing? Don't tell me it's a nationwide broadcast now.
And it's on our side. Did Teddy not tell you? Since we're meeting up today, early tomorrow, I decided to come today.
Maybe you sense how bewildered I was since he explained everything so calmly. Oh, so Teddy disappeared before he could tell me Flame was coming today. Still trying to piece things together as he continues.
I figured you wouldn't think I could have seen it, so I gave you a call.
Well, I assumed you weren't here yet, so I didn't want to rely on you.
You haven't changed.
What? Oh, I can tell he's a little angry now. I can just see him shaking his head. I bet he can tell why I'm acting so nervous right now. Damn, this is embarrassing.
So, how about it? You're not gonna leave this be, are you, Captain Reassessment?
What? Why'd you zero in on that part? By the way, it's Ressentiment. If you're gonna
Whatever.
give me a mean nickname, at least pronounce it right. See, they called you a Sister Complex Kingpin.
Mine's not that bad. I said.
You think? He's just so forgiving. It's just like him. Man, I really feel like an ass now. Oh, I ought to tell you, that program's not the only strange thing lately. Teddy, Rise, and Kanji aren't here either. They disappeared. When I put it all into words like this, this sounds a lot worse than it had when I was thinking about it. I can hear a hint of tension in Flame's voice.
Alright, we should get together tomorrow, like we planned.
Yeah, Junes Food Court. Welcome back, partner.
It's good to be here.
Let's say it back. Talking with Flame takes me back. Calling him partner was kind of sappy, I guess, but he takes it in stride. He doesn't say it back. I suddenly feel a lot less confused now. He's something. Decisive, confident. You got strength, I don't. My wandering eyes happen to stop on my desk drawer. My career choice application's there. Well, it's past its due date.
Oh, right. I forgot to. Sorry to say, I forgot to pick up your souvenir.
A souvenir? Don't even worry about it, man.
You sure? I thought you were really looking forward to it. Those nurses.
Nurses? I had a bad feeling about this. Warning bells go off in my head before I can even figure out what's going on. Flame had something that sounded so calm because he was trying to hold back laughter all this time.
Yeah, Teddy asked me to get it for you. He said you were crushed if they got burned.
No, I was burned because they got crushed, but wait, this is all...
I didn't know you were into nurses. You know, I know a lady. I know somebody.
You what? What is Shut up, that's enough. Damn it, you're trying to wind me up, aren't you? Stay home, jerk.
But I'm already here. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You hung up on Jesus. I hang up, barely resisting the urge to throw the phone across the room. Alright, don't panic. Need to call Chie and tell her about the plan. How am I supposed to look everyone in the face tomorrow? As if it was reading my mind, my phone goes off again. Lo and behold, it's Chie calling. Anyone can see what's coming next. Huh?
What the hell was that? Carnivore who's discarded her womanhood? Crap.
She is raging at the top of her lungs. Ow, you almost blew out my eardrum.
I haven't discarded it. I haven't. You hear me? Christmas was.
I let her blow off steam for a bit. Once in a while, I have to check to make sure that I haven't accidentally turned on the speakerphone. She's that loud. I mean, I know the feeling, but can you please calm down? Once Chia gets tired of complaining and hangs up, my fears... Wait, she didn't even ask me... Whatever. My fears and exhaustion are blown away. I don't know what's going on yet, but I'm gonna find out. Then I'll crush whoever's behind this. If my name isn't Yosuke Hanamura. Which it is. It's great at your Junes. I'm sick of this song. Junes is crowded as hell thanks to Golden Week. I can see some employees whispering to each other and looking at me, but I pretend not to notice.
Had a new bitch and he's sinking his sick.
I run into Flame before anyone else. Thankfully, he doesn't bring up the whole nurse thing again, instead talking about the welcoming party he had with Nanako. Maybe there's a little truth to that sister complex thing, huh? Anyway, as we step into the food court, Chie and Yukiko are both sitting in their usual spots.
Good to see you guys again.
Welcome back. We missed you. The guest of honor is finally here. You're looking well.
Welcome back. Should we...
Oh, he already knows about the whole Midnight Channel thing. He's actually the one who called me up about it.
Oh, I see. This has turned into a pretty thrown-together reunion, hasn't it? But I'm glad you came.
Oh, thank you.
No,
Well,
no,
not
the
you.
other one.
Oh. Whatever, both of them sound happy. Neither of them show this I'm totally counting on you attitude to me. What's up with that?
Hey, Yosuke, why the long face?
Shut up. It's just a man thing. I've got to deal with it.
Oh. You're not a Horus.
What?
Oh, is it about your guidance counseling paper? The teacher asked me to tell you that you need to hurry and turn yours in. I just don't know if she'll accept Horace as a job, goal.
Wait, where's everyone getting this horse thing?
You haven't
Long
turned that-
face.
You haven't turned it in yet? Yikes.
What? Don't yikes me. Shut up. Shut up. That's not... Seeing Flame take a seat, I clear my throat to grab their attention. Alright, let's start this. Well, okay, it sucks that we can't hang out anymore before jumping into another mystery, but to celebrate our partner's return, I hereby reinstate the investigation team in response to the Midnight Channel going back in the air last night.
Ah, the team is back.
Well, just hearing that name again gets me all fired up. Yeah, let's do this!
And then everyone clapped.
Yeah, I don't think the applause is necessary.
One more clap. One more clap.
Okay, fine. There.
That was 3.
Damn, you're right.
It's pretty exciting, but the reason we're reforming the team is because there's another case to solve. I look to Flame for some support, but he's clapping along with the rest of them.
At 2.
A2.
French.
A2 broiler.
Like A2 brewers.
Oh, I think it meant like touche. Anyway,
No.
seeing all of them open to the idea takes some of the tension out of the situation. Well, let's get cracking. I mean, this is no laughing matter. No one's heard from Teddy, Kanji, or Rise. Just those 3, right?
Yeah. Oh, I got a hold of Naoto, but I didn't tell her about this stuff. She told me she couldn't make it today because of her job, so I didn't want to worry her. She seemed pretty bummed that she couldn't be here, too.
We already
You know who
that.
Naoto is.
One thing's been bothering me. The picture on the TV was very clear last night.
Oh, okay, because he was feeling thrown under the bus. Alright, thank you. Yeah, going by the pattern from last year, it wouldn't be that clear until after the victim entered the TV.
Well, hey, this isn't the first time a big group of people is shown together.
Isn't it?
No, she said, isn't this, Mark?
This isn't it, Chief.
What?
Isn't it?
Wait, this is the first time a big group of people is shown together.
That's what I'm saying.
Anyway, we're still here. Why us, anyway? And what's up with those insulting descriptions?
Both Chie and Yukiko are crying lies and slander, but those catchphrases they got were pretty on the mark if you ask me. Of course, I'd never say like to that phrases, hell no. I do value my life, you know.
Well, what bothers me most is Teddy. He was acting like he was the host of that show.
Yeah, and we can't find him.
Well, this smells fishy, which is what bears eat. Then again, I doubt he'd want to play a prank like this for no reason.
I agree there. We don't have much choice but to ask Teddy why he's doing this. Which means... I guess we'll just have to go inside the TV and find out what's going on.
Well, won't we be stuck in there without Teddy to give us an exit?
Not so. I bet Teddy keep the exit TV on outside.
Well, look at you all prepared.
I mean, think about it. What if we were half asleep and fell into the TV where Teddy wasn't over there? Isn't that a scary thought?
Well, like anyone would be that clumsy.
Yeah.
Anyway, it sounds like it's safe for us to go investigate then.
Yeah, there's no doubt something's going on in there.
The host, Teddy, has disappeared, but he isn't the only one missing. Kanji was listed as one of the participants, and Rise wasn't even mentioned. We're just gonna have to jump into that TV and investigate. Flame gives the order.
Is everyone ready?
We're all good to go. Tell the truth, I had a hunch that this was gonna happen. I'd already lugged out all my weapons and junk today with the intention of doing this. It'll be my first time in a while going into the TV world.
Yosuke, where are your bones?
My
where are the
bo-
bones we bought you for the TV world?
I didn't want to bring the bones. I hate the bones.
Oh, you brought kunais instead of your actual weapons. Like,
What? Yeah, they're
bones.
sharp. I don't like the bones. Why do you keep telling me to bring the bones? Look, and it's the first time in a while I've done anything out of the ordinary at all. Like, this is serious business, but I can't help but get excited about this, you know what I mean? The days when we ran around town as the investigation team, asking random NPCs about nonsense for 20 hours. I mean, it wasn't all fun and games. There were plenty of hardships and sad times, and I got benched for half the game, but I learned a lot of important stuff because of them. It changed me. I've never felt so fulfilled in my life. And that's sad, but that makes me wonder. What about this time? Is something like that waiting for me? Something that's gonna change me. And what am I thinking? I shake my head and focus on the task at hand. Look, we don't know what lurks inside the TV. Negligence could mean death. I leave the food court with the rest of the investigation team.
Guys, I still got my 5 billion somas.
Oh, we've seen this already too.
What if we watched it again? Oh, really? You can only...
What? Alright, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Skay.
Chinese slur.
Whoa!
I can hear a lot of people talking from far away. Oh, sorry, that's an OG joke. Yeah.
Well, it's because the bell goes...
Ding dong bing bong.
Yeah.
In Dongo Bongo, they like have that onomatopoeia written out, and then just I was playing that with Ethan, and I think it was me, just went Chinese slur.
Whoa.
It's stuck. So whenever that's what old school bells sound like. So to me, it's always Chinese slur.
Hold on. I want to go get some water from downstairs real quick, even though I haven't been speaking. So let's take this as a time for water break. Especially you, Adam, since you've been monologuing for a long time.
Oh, and the Yosuke voice requires more rasp, so yeah, no, it kind of is getting to me.
Oh, but you know what?
Leave the picture out.
In the meantime, I'll put up a photo that goes hard.
Sounds good. I mean, it's true, but you didn't have to say it, Jonah.
There.
I'm back. Hello? Oh, did Martin leave too? Well, I know Adam's gone. Because I saw him go into the kitchen. You see, I'm not gonna do that though, Doge. Steven, I think she is rejecting you saying hi. Oh, hello, Martin.
I'm back.
And I'm just being a piss goblin right now, so it'll be a little bit...
Oh my god.
There's no Ivan here.
No, I'm Ivan.
Oh, you're Ivan?
Yeah,
Why are you Ivan?
Me and Ivan traded names last stream.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, me and Martin did. Oopsie.
Doge is a goober.
He's goobing?
Yeah.
Goopy dooby doo. I'm sorry, coming after you.
We're gonna solve that mystery. Do coming after you. What the Scooby do? Na 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 na.
It's goobing.
Gonna solve that mystery.
Dude, It's Goobin time.
Wasn't Scooby Doo?
I was gonna say it's Goobin time sounds like the worst like bootleg Power Rangers ever, but for like a Mucinex commercial.
No, that's the Power Rangers porn parody.
Shut up.
It's goobing time, and then he
Wow.
goobs all over them.
Ew. But in Meet the Robinsons, the villain was named Michael Yagubian, so I'm just gonna let you guys chew on that for a little bit. Where am I?
Terrifying. Whoa, I didn't even go back to the scene yet.
I'm at a desk. I don't have a desk job. I don't go to school. I raise my head. Wait, yeah, I do. I raise my head slowly to find myself at my same old desk with the setting sun filling the room. Man, my mind isn't thinking straight.
Wait, so Yosuke ended up at a different room than the music room when he went into the TV at first. So, like, was that just a fake Yosuke then last time?
No, it was really
What do you
Yosuke. Maybe he won one, or maybe he started before us. I don't know.
Maybe.
He
Guess
probably
we'll see.
just ended up in that room.
Who knows?
I mean, that's what playing the game is for, finding out that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But it's fun to ask
Intrigue.
questions, though. Hey, I mean, hell, I haven't asked a serious question since I have no idea what the plot of the arena games are. I haven't asked a serious question about a game's plot since Persona 3. Or Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace, if you want to be anal about it.
Not Zero.
I mean,
Really
okay,
asked a lot of questions.
I mean, I asked a lot of, why are you doing this for Zero? But,
Anyway, my mind isn't thinking straight. It's not thinking gay either, don't get the wrong idea, but what was I doing? Shoot, did I zonk off?
Yosuke Hanamura is Zerks off, dude. We fucking knew it.
No, zonk! Oh, I should hurry home and get to work. Oh,
He said the line! Woo!
what? Yosuke
What?
Hanamura is filmed in front of a live studio audience. All of a sudden, the sound of cheering echoes from outside. Thank you! The students in the classroom all join in the cheering and rush out the door.
Live studio audiences could never work anymore because someone would just shout penis in the middle of the recording
That
or
implies
something.
that people in the 50s weren't also shitheads.
Yeah.
Someone
Well,
probably did
They were
shout
different
penis.
kinds of shitheads, okay?
True.
Fair. The hell?
Fair enough.
Seriously, what is going on? One of them yelled penis. I ran to the window and looked down at the schoolyard. The area in front of the... What's going on? I look around, but there isn't anyone left in the room to ask. I don't want to go be a rubbernecker just because everyone else is. But I have to find out what's going on, so rubbernecker it is. After some internal debating, I decided to take a look. I feel like I'm overthinking things a lot more now. What's with that? There's a giant crowd at the school gate. Oh, Igus is here. Hi, Igus. Who's Igus? Anyway, the gate
Igus.
itself has some funky decorations and a big-ass sign. P1 Grand... Wait, who
Prom.
pronounced it wrong?
Everyone and no one at the same time. I think it was mainly just me as Flame Broiler pronouncing it
Okay.
wrong.
P1 Grand Prix. Oh yeah, because Yosuke was like, I think it's Prix. Okay, got it. I've seen those words somewhere before. But where was it? Where did I see it? My mind's all hazy. I can't think.
Whistle
Ah,
sound
what-
effect.
Shit! Wait, now what? Fuck. You know what? Dealer's choice. Someone pick a voice and I'll do the other one.
Do you think it's funny causing a commotion like this at school? I better see everyone involved in this heading home right now.
More like right meow up top.
Hey! I turn around. Up.
That was so fucking stupid.
There's nothing cat related or Sonic related.
More
I'll
like-
start cat calling in a second. I turn around. Wait, what were you gonna say, Martin? I need to hear this.
No, I'm just saying that was so stupid. More like right meow. That was
But
that was the
I hope this-
worst.
But Martin, I hope this taught you that no matter what you say, I will back you up and high five you. It is bro code. I will do it. That goes for you too, Robbie. I turn around to look at where that obnoxiously loud whistle came from and see a female student standing there holding a megaphone. Oh my god, she has some crazy pink eye. Ponytail's cute though. Damn, she's really hot. When did a girl like this end up in our school? How did I not know about it until now? I'm subscribed to the, you know, hot babe at school email letter, chain letter. What's it called? Email chain. No,
Bruh.
it's called something. Newsletter, that's it. She really stands out. I don't think I've ever seen her before.
Where did they get this huge set? Some people are always up to shenanigans.
It's your lucky day, lady. I also hate shenanigans. Wanna go get dinner sometime? That's my opening line. I'll try that one. Anyway, I can almost see the anger baking off of her. She definitely has a lot of spirit. And yet, none of the other students have so much as turned around. She gets ready to blow a whistle again when our eyes meet.
Lower.
What was? Did you not read that as whistle?
It was an attempt at an innuendo.
Ah.
Hello.
Whoa, why does
Good night,
outline
Strummer.
double like that? Good night, Strummer.
Good night, Strummer.
Oh, it's you, that Grand Prix contestant, Yosuke.
It's Pri and Yosuke, but nice to meet you.
I never met anyone from Boston named Yosuke.
You wouldn't.
Wait, where the fuck am? Anyway, sorry. Let me pronounce it correctly. Captain Resentiment.
Thank you. So you got the hard one correct. Oh, right. I remember now. The P1 Grand Prix that showed up on the Midnight Channel. Flame's the Sister Complex Kingpin, and GA is the Carnivore something. And I'm Captain Resentiment. What a fantastic nickname. I just want to go kill myself. Who the hell came up with this crap? What the hell was the P1 Grand Prix anyway?
Granted, isn't resentment just a really stupid way of saying resentment?
Kinda, I think.
It's like a, what's the word?
I mean, they described it earlier as it being like a
as it
jealousy
being
thing.
Yeah, it's like a cognate, I think.
Resentment.
Resentiment. Don't tell me it's being held at school.
You're fessing up to being part of it, huh? Well, listen up. You better cut this crap out quick. The student council didn't approve this.
The student council.
Come on, don't tell me you don't remember who your student council president is.
The student council president? What a prominent position, or with a prominent position like that, there's no way I wouldn't remember her. Ah!
I think it's Teddy.
Yeah.
No, it's Rise.
Sorry, it's Rise.
Hello, boys and girls of Yasogami, the P1 Grand Prix.
Prixicle.
It's about to begin. I think it's Pri. Is that Rise? She's here at school. This is Adam's episode, I guess.
They're even using the stool PA system.
All right, Martin, you're Rise now. Congrats.
Okay.
How many times do I gotta repeat myself? This is your last warning. Stop this at once.
Oh no, it's Miss Sourpuss. She's trying to stop our fun. Everyone, get her out of here.
Yeah, it's not bad. After Risa gives the order, all those students turn to look around and they rush straight at us. Jeez, not a single one of them gave a damn about their president up until now. Hey, you're kidding, right? Dude, Risa, do something about this. What are they trying to do to us? Look, I'm not going to start anything crazy here. But this probably isn't the time to start taking things easy either. At the very least, I should get this girl to safety. I run toward her. Surprisingly, she's standing her ground in the face of all the students. Don't you know what a backwater angry mob looks like? She's defiantly staring back at them.
I warned you all.
Uh-oh. Miss President tosses her megaphone aside and lightly taps one of the charging students. He slams to the ground as if a truck hit him. Jesus Christ.
Ow.
The other students soon meet the same fate. It's like they didn't expect her to do anything. Before I know it, the student council president is the only one left standing. No, the word of the day is behemoth, which also fits. That's amazing.
So much for that. Then how's about this?
When Rise speaks, the monitor above the girl's head starts swinging back and forth. But you're joking, right? My body moves out of instinct. Whoa!
What are you?
I've never heard a Bostonian scream like that. Then again, I've never heard a Bostonian scream.
I've never heard someone say Bostonian.
A Yankee
Is that some weird Baltic country? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Bostonian sounds like a rejected Elder Scrolls race.
The Dark Elves.
The Bostonians.
The Bostonians.
Boston,
I yank her
yeah.
aside and shove her behind me to protect her. I look up and the giant monitor's right in front of my face. Oh shit!
Persona
Inflatable
JPEG
wacky
jump
tube
scare.
Man, help! My dad.
What was that you did?
It's called being a gentleman. Take a TV monitor for a hot chick. It's rule number 1 of being a man. I slowly open up my eyes to see someone I know very well standing before us. The other me. You wanna be me? My persona, Jiraiya. The monitor was cut right in half, 2 pieces lying on either side of us.
Jump scare at 9:38 p.m. Thank you, Dish.
Oh, thank you.
Since only a tube man would want to be your persona.
I was able to summon my persona. Wait, wasn't this Yasugami High? You can only summon personas inside the... Oh, that's right! Yeah, right. I finally remember everything. My brief amnesia arc is over. I jumped inside the TV with Flame and the others. But, wait. Then who is this girl? What the heck is our school doing inside the TV world? I'm sitting there confused when Rise's voice, or something approximately that, chimes in from the PA system.
You should have just died.
Robbie, it's you.
What?
Well, you weren't worth anyone's effort. I mean, you'll just get in the way and cause trouble for people around you.
Rise? That was definitely Rise's voice. So I guess she's inside the TV too. I never expected her to say anything that cruel. To anyone other than me, anyway. Or Kanji. What's going on here?
I won't let you destroy this school. You're in the announcement room, huh? Well, wait there. I'm coming for you.
Wait, what are you gonna do? The student council president starts running towards the school building. Then she turns around and waves.
Thanks for saving me back there.
What? How about a kiss? For luck. Oh, she's... Damn it. After all that glaring, that's the first time I've seen her smile.
And that's the first time I've heard somebody try to use the CDI games as a pickup line.
Look, I'm kind of off my game, but wow, she's cute.
Get on Discord.
Jack, we're not joining you.
No. I don't
Later.
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 After that, she runs off again like the wind. And she thanked me too.
Boo. That's
So I've
like
so I've got an no, but bad.
Oh.
Yes, this is no time to get hot and bothered.
that's scary, Jack. That's terrifying. You can't just go boo in the middle of chat like that and then just have
At least Jack got to hear me say hot and bothered, so
Yeah.
there you go. Hopefully that'll tide him over. Oh my god, it is Zelda. Whoa, it's too dangerous to go alone. Take this. It's really impressive the way she was tossing those people left and right, but it's too dangerous to run around here without a persona. Besides, a world like this in the TV means... But as I try to chase her, the PA cuts into my train of thought.
Sorry about the mishap. The first round's challenger's already here.
The watching students all look this way. Wait, does she mean that the challenger is... me?
But first, the general has a few words for you all.
For a great low rate, you can get online.
Shaquille O'Neal?
What are you doing here? A nearby monitor turns on. Teddy's on it.
This day has finally come. I'm proud to announce the opening of our very own P1 Grand Parentheses.
Just gotta keep thinking of P words.
It's pre Teddy, you bastard. That's not how you say that.
That's what you're mad most about.
What are you doing? You disappeared and we...
Bring out his opponent.
What? Hey, listen to me. Maybe it doesn't go through the other way. Smoke shoots out, enveloping everything.
Up in smoke.
Wait, someone's stepping out of it.
What the? You're already filleted. Filleted, I
Filleted.
mean.
God, I'm just the grammar Nazi this episode. Chie.
Oh, it's Yosuke. What a letdown.
Chie. Geez, sorry it's only me. Hey, what's going on here? Rise and Teddy both seem... Why are you looking at me like that?
Huh?
She is acting weird.
Chie, you're acting sus.
I was
Say
like,
it.
why I
Say it.
why I paused on weird was to like contemplating whether to say sus, but I just, you know,
You missed your chance.
I didn't know I didn't wanna. Okay, she's always weird, but this is weird even by Chie standards, which I think is the first sign of the apocalypse. That her eyes are glittering and she's, what the hell? Why is she licking her lips while she's staring at me? I don't think I'm into this.
Hey, Yosuke, can I eat you?
Holy shit! Wait, sure. Wait, what?
Well, it would be better to fatten you up first. I'm not a big fan of stringy cuts.
What are you talking about?
You!
What are you saying? I mean, seriously. Wait a second. Maybe it's just a figure of speech for something more intimate. Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, there's no way she'd have the guts to say that right in front of everyone. As I panic, Chie strikes a kung fu pose and makes a forceful declaration.
You want to hear the reason I eat meat? Because it's there!
So that's what you mean? Why are you saying that like you're quoting someone?
Yosuke, don't worry. It'll be painless.
But there's no way it won't hurt.
You'll continue to live inside me forever.
Yeah, in your stomach. What the fuck is going on?
Thanks for the food. Persona!
I don't like this at all. I was into this at first. I'm no longer into this. Wait, she summoned her persona. Is she serious? Like, is she seriously going to nom down on a Yosuke fillet? What the hell? Alright, she has gone fucking bye-bye. Alright, damn it, I gotta fight. I need to fight for my life. There's no way I'm gonna be her 3-course meal.
Bookmark.
When I said at least take me out to dinner first, this is not what I meant.
I don't know, Chie. You're acting kind of weird.
That was a lot of foreplay before the first battle, but whatever. I'm down.
Now I need to learn how to play Yosuke.
Oh, is this her theme song? I'm loving this. This is Yosuke's theme song. Hey! Nice auto combo. I think like quarter circle forward light attack is like a crazy dash move that's really good at combo starting.
Yeah.
I'm winning.
Hell yeah, let's go. Very nice.
I won.
Oh, there's a cat. Oh my god, it was... I can't say the name of the cat.
HP Lovecraft.
Yeah. Yeah, not Schrodinger's.
Also, it seems like there's about 15 scenes for every chapter, so.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit.
Womp womp.
But we only have the first chapter to go off.
I beat her. They might be shorter. Who knows? What the hell was with her? Not even Shadow Chie was that cracked up. What's the matter with Chie? Does she go bonkers when her state gauge reaches 0 or something? She groans and stirs from the ground. I love Yosuke narrator. Maybe it's just because I'm doing it. I mean, he is just as wordy, but...
And also, I think the main character is a bit boring on purpose, I'll be real.
Maybe. State gauge. Oh, she's waking up. I hope she's not going to start talking about eating me again.
Ow.
Well, I hope you learned your lesson and never think about attacking your friends again. I quickly put some distance between us and yell from a ways away. I think my voice shook a little bit, but can you blame me? I was really scared.
Well, first you insult me, then you kick my ass. You moron.
What, insult you? Oh, what did I say? All I remember about what we said before the fight was her eyes were cold and sinister, like a tiger stalking her prey. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it.
You went on and on about how I'm a coward and a brat.
But when did I have time to say anything like that? You were about to eat me.
What? Eat you? Well, that better not be a crude innuendo for anything.
That's what I was thinking, but you proved me wrong. I meant it exactly how it sounded. I was scared to death of you, fucking stupid Chie.
You're stupid for calling me stupid, Yosuke.
What? See, that's something a brat would say.
Well, there you go again. You're calling me a brat. You're a brat. Calling me...
Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid. I think I won that exchange.
Theodore.
Ah, right.
Aren't you done fighting yet?
The monitor turns on. Teddy looks pissed. Hey, we're the ones who should be annoyed with you. We're done. Sheesh. What's up with this?
Come on, head over to the school building. Your next opponent's waiting.
Well, I'm not doing this anymore. You're obviously fine, so I'm going home.
But you can't. Chie lost, so she can't even move from that spot.
What?
Huh? Ow! There's something here.
She ignores Teddy and starts walking away, but suddenly sits down and clutches her head. What?
No one gets to leave until the tournament's over. Only the one who fights to the bitter end and is crowned a victor can earn freedom. Good luck.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think it's some sort of weird alternate bullshit where it's like,
Yeah, we'll see if Flame Brother kicks Yosuke's ass, and then we'll know for sure what's going on. The camera randomly zooms in on Teddy giving a thumbs up, and then the monitor turns off. Damn that Teddy. You have to actually do stuff before you start with the fancy camera work. Stuff like, oh, I don't know, explaining what the hell's going on here. While I'm staring at the monitor, I can hear Chie yelling in the background. What's she doing? She is doing jump kicks, but every time she does, she stops in midair before she lands. What the? That's a neat trick. Is it like pulling punches but in midair? How is she stopping her momentum completely? Whatever it is, she's pretty good at it.
Double jump.
I know she can like float, but this is new. She notices that I'm staring at her and turns towards me.
There really is a wall.
A wall? chimneys. I try walking through the spot where Chie keeps getting stuck. Nothing. Chie looks surprised and tries to follow me, but...
Bonk.
Wow, it looks like she really can't pass through. Is this what Teddy was talking about? Only the victor can go on, or something. I'm getting better at that. Anyway, since when can he do fancy stuff like this? And as you said, that nobody gets to leave until this tournament is over, huh? So we don't have a choice but to go along with this. Well, I guess I'll be going then. I mean, there were 4 of us who came in here, so at most I need to fight 2 more battles, right? That's not bad.
Are you gonna fight Yukiko and Flame Broiler then?
Of course not. The only reason I fought you just now is because you attacked me first. If there has to be a winner and a loser, I'll just forfeit as soon as the battle starts. If I find Teddy along the way, deal with him too.
Oh, good idea. In that case, don't be so harsh on your next opponent before the match, okay?
But you're the one who was doing that. But I hope you don't start eating things off the floor when you get hungry.
Why would I do that? I'll be waiting, so be careful.
Chia's sudden meekness surprised me. She sees my shock and turns away. She feels helpless. It's like the one time Flame and I left her behind when we went into the TV. She like actually started crying and I felt really bad, but then I laughed. Anyway, there's no guarantee that we'd make it back, but she still waited for us. When we finally returned, she was so relieved she started crying. Same thing's happening here. Oh, Chie. I pinch her nose. You got a really small nose, you know that?
Just get out of here already.
Ha ha! Oh, I thought he was gonna run behind the invisible wall. Chie boots me in the ass and I hit him.
Starts running circles around her. You
I hit
can't
him.
catch.
I'm
You
running
can't
circles
catch me.
around you.
I'm busy.
Huh?
Sorry, someone's messaging me.
Erg.
It looks like I said I'm bussy, but I'll take it.
You're bussy.
I'm bussy. She just doesn't know how to handle being teased by a guy. Still, with the look on her face, there was nothing else I could do. Gotta hurry up and finish this Grand Prix. Gee, it's contagious. Anyway, I pick up my pace, but I notice something. There are students peeking out of all the windows at me. No, they're not students. I take a closer look at them.
They're flat.
They're like weird two-dimensional, like pixel. Anyway, there's something else taking the shape of students. They're doing a terrible job of it too. I guess they popped into their true forms while we were fighting for some reason. Like silhouettes. Are they shadows? But they don't really look like monsters. And I don't feel like they're actually hostile. I mean, they're not particularly doing anything either. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Are they just extras? Teddy made for this drama of his. But if they're not any danger, then I guess I really don't have to figure out what they are. Still, a threat or not, they're pretty damn creepy. And if there are things like shadows around here... This is definitely inside the TV, but what's going on? Why is it a school? Damn it, I don't get this at all. I have doubts, but I keep on running.
Wait, hold on. That's the thing that David gave me. The French, like, Eiffel Tower thing.
Where?
On the locker.
Oh. Abby, we're busy.
I'm working on it.
I'm working
I'm
on
working on it.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Alright. I take a look around the halls as I enter the building. Yep, there it is. There's a monitor in front of the stairway that I don't remember being there before.
Oh, but the posters and the warning tape, those were all there before.
Mm-hmm.
And the soccer ball and the
Look, the stairs are under construction, okay? This must be where the second round is going to be. I raised my voice. Alright, is this the place? Bring out the next challenger, I guess. As if in response, the monitor turns on and Teddy's stupid costume fades in, as does this blaring rock music.
Hey, that's my line. Jeez, stop throwing me off like that.
What? And if you don't stop this praying, student, I'm gonna make your next shift a living hell.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Usually a threat like that would have had Teddy begging for mercy, but he just hums a little tune as if nothing's the matter. What's up with him? Not just Teddy. Risa's helping him out too.
Did you
Wait.
know that it's impossible to something when you're, or it's impossible to throw up when you're humming?
That doesn't sound right. Wait, could this all be a surprise for Flame?
No.
Sensei's coming back, so I thought of this cool surprise party. Sorry, but I forgot to tell you.
That sounds just like him. I'm getting really good at that. That sounds so like him.
Shut up, Dark Teddy.
Shut up, Dark Teddy.
I'm good.
Yosuke Wets is bad.
Yosuke went.
Wait, that doesn't even make sense because I'm doing an impression of you.
Got him.
What? After we solved the case last year, the TV world turned into a safe place.
Hi,
so-
Jonah.
Hi, Jonah.
Teddy
I
would
guess I
never
could
say
see
that.
that, but would Teddy really make us fight?
I'm bringing out the next challenger.
Oh, I don't want to hear it, Abby.
There are 2 Mickeys here. You gotta be a bit more specific.
What if I did 3?
Oh! Misa, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Mickey
Mouse.
That's me.
M-A-C-K.
Macas.
MacKeydonald. Mackie Donald.
Snow starts
Mackie
wishing out
Beans.
again. 4 of us jumped into the TV at Junes, so I'm betting it'll be Flame or Yukiko this time. But if this is a surprise party for Flame, then it should be
Ah, Yosuke.
Hi.
predictable. Alright. Hey, Yukiko, I want to ask you something. Is this kind of surprise party? You guys didn't tell me anything about. As I walk towards Yukiko, she suddenly holds up her fan.
A big fan, too.
What's that stench?
What?
You smell like dog water. I thought there was a wet dog here.
For
What?
Dog water.
What does she mean? Wait, does she mean me? I take a couple whiffs of my shirt, but I can't notice anything odd. Do I really smell like dog water?
You know, hold on. Can I?
Yes, you can ban Abby.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. I wanted just the idea of that being on the TV. That's terrifying. I hate that.
Oh, what she just said?
That's all.
Wait, did I get all dog water from that fight with Chie? Still being told that right to my face that I'd stink really hurts. And to compare it to dog water? Sorry. Yo, Yukiko, did you run into Teddy or Rise? What they're calling this a Grand Prix and making us fight to see who the winner is. I mean, apparently we can't leave until...
You're talking too much. I have about as much as
What?
The system's glitching.
I have about as much interest in what you're saying as I do in plankton, and I hate eating at the chum bucket.
Plankton? You can't even see those without a microscope. Or a Paramount Plus subscription now. Jesus.
Ooh.
Yukiko's acting strange. Even stranger than Chie.
Say it.
What?
Say it.
What?
Say what?
Sus.
Say what?
Oh,
Fine. Okay, well
Yes,
not
Abby.
crazy sus, but she
Abby,
acts more
we
like
know we
Yukiko than
can't. We know we can't see your penis without a microscope.
Yeah. Oh.
It's Schrodinger's
Jack's mo-
penis.
You
That's
can't see
every
Schrodinger's
guy with
cat without a
pants on.
microscope. She acts more like Yukiko than ever, but she'll never come out and say something like that. I mean,
That's why I check people's balls in the shower that way it's no longer Schrodinger's balls
Yeah.
penis.
anyway, back to the topic at hand. That was mean and it hurt my feelings. Yukiko, this isn't a welcome back surprise for Flame, is it?
Huh? No, it's a grand proxy for you.
Oh
Yosuke.
god damn it! I'm throwing down now. It's free. Everyone fucking knows it's free.
And given what a goddamn pain in the ass it's been so far, I can't wait until it's over.
I'm with you there, sister. Wait, but dude, what's with the language? Have even you gone nuts? What the hell, man? Whoa, this is the exact opposite of how she normally acts. She really is a snow black, whatever that. Oh, like Snow White.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, if so, that's what the commercial called her. And the way Chie was acting. Oh, so that's why hers was carnivore. That makes sense now. Those nicknames have some truth to them then. But why? Because Teddy told them to act that way? But they're not all crazy, are they? Dude, when you're not the main character and have everything explained to you, this is a lot more confusing.
Yeah.
Wait, but the Grand Prix for me? What's that supposed to mean? But now you're ignoring me? Even if this is all just an act, it's soul crushing. Hey, listen, look, we can't leave here until the Grand Prix ends. So let's just half-ass this. If you don't mind going on to the next round, I'll forfeit without attacking you. Oh, though if we did it that way, you'd have to fight again. It'd be faster if I won and got my hands on Teddy. I had to make Yukiko go on ahead and have to fight even more of us. That's probably not
No,
such a
it's
good
just an
idea.
excuse to beat up women, Yosuke.
What? No. Hey, Yukiko, will you lose this round for me?
Even though you've lost in the battle of life?
Yikes, so I'm not good at board games. Fuck off. This Snow Black is really bad for my fragile ego. Yukiko suddenly opens her fan in one fluid motion. She smiles faintly, but her eyes aren't smiling. Wait, she's pissed at me? But so what? Now Snow Black can't take being called Snow Black? I mean, I just got it now. I just feel like I have to say it over and over again.
Why is my fan so large? Why, my dear, the better to shut up that filthy mouth of yours.
But that's the wrong fairy tale. Fine, I'll end this as quick as I can, so bear with me for a bit.
My,
Shut up,
what
Teddy.
a big
someone say
fan you
bear?
have. What a small peepee you have.
Oh, thank you, Steven.
Wow, things are starting to heat up. Let's get this battle started.
Oh,
Dang it,
has Abby not seen Adam with the haircut?
No, she
I don't
has.
know.
Many
think
a
so.
time.
I was gonna say.
I mean, Adam had his webcam on last night, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it, Rizé, quit goading her on. Yukiko's being nasty in a different way from the carnivore, but I've got to take her on. But damn it. Looks like I really have to overcome the Amagi challenge if I want to get out of here. It's the Amagi challenge.
It's the joke thing where, like, asking Yukiko out on a date is, like, an impossible task.
Oh, they didn't censor PP on our end. I think it's like a Twitch settings thing you gotta click, Abby. Horsecock.
Horsecock. The first
Whoa.
thing on the Minecraft server when we disabled the profanity filter is
The
horsecock.
Twistor Horsecock was censored for me the whole time. Is crazy. Thank you,
Yeah.
Steven. Alright.
Cowcock.
Not as much of a fan. Horsecock is like
Yeah.
S tier, as in terms of funny animal peni.
Yeah.
E9.
I
You
like
only have
chipmunk
one peni? Let me see
Chipmunk
it.
penis is also good. Mostly because it retracts.
I did it. I won.
All right.
Do you think like Alvin and the Chipmunks have like groupies or whatever?
I don't. Oh no.
You know,
Anyway, Yosuke scene 5.
so like chipmunks normally don't wear clothes. So like if a group of random like female chipmunks walk up to Alvin and the Chipmunks, thoughts?
I don't know. We gotta get who directed that. Who directed Alvin and the Chipmunks?
Who knows the
Stanley
director?
Kubrick.
Stanley Kubrick. Once we get Wes Anderson to explain what he meant with Alvin and the
So
Chipmunks.
what exactly did you mean when
Yeah, what did
in
he
Alvin
mean by
and the
this?
Chipmunks you had them start out naked and then put on clothes but not have them wear pants?
They're cartoon characters. They'd just be like that sometimes. I'm sure there's like much like Better Call Saul's milk symbolism. I'm sure there's a deep intrinsic meaning to the clothes.
The
Right.
penis symbolism.
Precisely.
Alvin and the Chipmunks penis symbolism, a 4-hour video essay.
I would watch that.
We must start with the history of film. No, we must start with the history of penises.
To start with that, we must start with evolution and the history of the human anatomy.
Vegeta came to her senses when I beat her. What about Yukiko? I'm still scared out of my wits, but I try and talk to her.
Yeah, they only come to their senses after you beat the shit out of them.
But Yukiko, are you alright?
Oh, thank goodness, you've gone back to your usual self, Yosuke.
What? Oh, are you back to normal too?
Huh? But you just seem so eager to fight, no matter how I tried to stop you. You said things like I was taking the easy way out. I was sure that you just weren't in your right mind.
Which one gives the best head? Yosuke. Oh,
I need to look at that picture again, and then I can tell you.
Well, isn't there a question of who's getting the best head? That's
Yeah.
like-
Yeah, which one gives is, I guess, just whichever
Which chipette?
female
Yeah,
one is
which-
linked to the one getting the best
I
head.
forget the
So-
names of the chipettes. Besides,
I also do.
there was one of them was Eleanor. That's like the green big one. That's
I don't even remember
Brittany.
that much.
Brittany.
nah, Theodore's head game. Woo!
Brittany was the.
I don't think Theodore was the one
Alvin's
giving the
counterpart.
head, I'll be
No,
honest.
yeah, Theodore gives undercover head to Alvin and Simon every fucking day.
Undercover? What?
Undercover.
He's in disguise.
Transformer. Bumblebee gives the best head. Optimum Prime gives, Optimus Prime gives the optimum head. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That makes sense. It makes sense.
Bumble pussy.
I don't want to hear about your bumble bussy. Okay.
We've said the worst sentences, just all straight in a row.
I hate this because I can see that in the server with Jack and Abby in it, they're just watching the fucking stream. I see it. I'm doing it. Hi guys. This is a little embarrassing, but we're gonna keep doing anime voices, and you can't stop us no matter how much you'd like to. Find something better to do. We'll be there later.
Anyways, you've noticed that Teddy and Rise are acting strange too, right? I think maybe they are under the enemy's control.
The bandits.
That doesn't sound good. The bandits are coming.
We must save my family.
Oh crap! So this isn't an act? They're being mind controlled or something? That explains a lot, actually. Damn it! Some surprise party. Still, Teddy's controlling people.
Teddy's trolling people?
Teddy's trolling people.
Troll
Or is Teddy being
science.
trolled by someone else. Troll? Who would make them act that weird? But no ordinary person could pull that off. And why would they do it to start a stupid tournament like this? I think back to what Yukiko said before we fought. It's a Grand Prix for you, Yosuke-kun. That's my best
Whoa.
attempt at it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to add the fucking thing. For me! Look, sometimes I just read, and you gotta deal with it. Like hell it is. I'm not getting anything out of this besides a couple bruises and bumps and pain and etc. I'm not enjoying it. I'm not. But in any case, I'm gonna put an end to this whole Grand Prix. Just the four of us. There's only one more battle to go. Yukiko didn't know what was going on either, so I'd explain what I'd found out. Only the winner can move on, and no one can leave until they're the champion. And since I fought with Chie and Yukiko, my next fight should be with Flame, and that'd be the end of it. Oh, and one more thing. There was this student council president. She wasn't in that intro movie that aired with the Midnight Channel, and she acts like she's against this whole thing, so I don't think I'll end up having to fight her. But she doesn't know about personas, so I can't just let her run around loose.
Oh, do you mean the girl with the ponytail?
What, you met her?
Mm-hmm. When I talked to her, she said she was going to the announcement room. I tried to stop her, but an invisible wall blocked my path.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She said she was going to the announcement room to stop Rise. Oh, that's not good. If Rise is being controlled by someone behind all this, that girl's in danger.
Really?
But yes, we're all... Sorry, I gotta go. I'll end this as fast as I can and come back for you.
Oh, okay. Be careful. And try to help out that girl. I'm sure you can do it, Yosuke.
But got it. Yukiko's clear, strong voice gives me that extra push. This tournament might look stupid, but if there's some third party behind this, then it may be more serious than I thought.
FR for real? For real?
On jaw. Anyway, to the announcement room. Feet don't fail me now.
Yosuke calls his feet feats. New lore.
Damn it! It's supposed to be pretty easy to get to the announcement room, but thanks to all these stupid invisible walls, I have to take the scenic route. I finally managed to make it to the second floor. If I keep going straight, I'll get to the stairs and then I'll be right there. Oh, Miss President. I found her.
Faker.
Faker. I can see her running up ahead, her long ponytail trailing out behind her. But there was another shape to her, or next to her, a round, familiar one.
Over here, over here.
But Teddy, damn it, was I too late? Oh! I tried to catch up, but I ended up slamming into an invisible wall and falling to the ground. Oh, that felt like my butt cracked. But not like normal butt crack. Like...
Come on, don't pull me like that.
But Miss President, are you okay? Let go of his hand, that bear's not in his right mind. I shout out, hoping that I can at least get my voice to reach her, but the two of them disappear through the emergency exit at the end of the hall. I knew it. He might be strong, but Miss President isn't a match for the persona-toting Teddy. She has to have been captured. He's definitely being controlled. Teddy's not the type to kidnap a girl like that, I think. I mean... Nice. I am become Yosuke.
Destroyer of, or sorry, slayer of women.
Oh, I wish.
Slayer of pussy.
Bumble pussy.
Slayer of Clussy.
I mean, he wouldn't do anything if she didn't want him to.
Are there any clowns in any of the Persona games?
Yes. Misha.
Really? Okay. Yeah,
Who's he taking her?
That's not what I meant.
Is he up to something? Then it dawns on me. If that girl doesn't have a persona, how did she get in the TV world? In order to get into a TV, you have to either have the power to use personas or get someone who does to help you. And by help, I mean that person could force you to. That's actually what happened in the series of murder incidents last year, but you already know that. Horrible thoughts start to race through my mind. Adachi. Is that what's going on with Miss President? Is she just another victim? Victim. That word brings to mind someone else. Saki. I lost someone that I liked in those murders. I couldn't save her, and she died. If Miss President was also forced into this world like Saki, then Damn it, I'll save her. I'll save every gorgeous woman that falls in here, god damn it, if my name isn't Yosuke Hanamura.
So kanji was optional then?
Yeah. No,
Yosuke's real like battle name wasn't whatever the thing was that is said in the intro movie. It was Yosuke Homomura.
No. Look, I'll take Captain Casanova. How about that? Teddy went through the emergency exit. If you went up the stairs, then the announcement room should be right there. As if my growing desperation wasn't enough, this stupid invisible wall only makes things worse. How about a visible wall so I don't keep slamming into it? I managed to calm my racing heart and begin running my way to the announcement room.
Oh.
Fucking Mozart. While avoiding the walls, the next spot I met.
No, just the idea of translating like Turkish march into. It's like.
While avoiding the walls, the next spot I managed to make it to was the music room. Damn it, I want to go up, not down. There was a familiar monitor hanging from the ceiling. So, this is where the next fight's gonna be, huh?
Hello, looks like you're on a roll.
Teddy, what did you do with Miss President?
Aw, how nice of you to worry about someone else.
Oh, thanks.
But you can't lay your guard down in this battle. Come on and bring out the next challenger.
Smoke begins blowing, Teddy announcement, blah blah blah, silhouette, flame broiler. There's no way I could mistake that shape.
Nanako!
Whoa, that's the first thing he has to say? So I knew it'd be you. Then Sister Complex Kingpin, just like the others. Yep, good old Flame. My old Flame, my partner. No, my friend. That's an embarrassing nickname. Then again, Nanako was always precious to you, so.
Yosuke, it's true that this is a battle you have long desired, but I have something I want to say first.
Battle I long desired.
I thought that there would be no reason for us to fight again. Until now.
What?
How dare you call her Nanako in that intimate way?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. He looks ready to kill me. I bow as deep as I can just so I don't have to see his bloodshot eyes. They're sparkling, but like mean sparkling. God, it's horrible. Only had my camera so I could show him this later. Forgetting Nanako for the moment, it seems like there's someone here besides us. She can't use a persona, so I thought maybe she was dropped in here. Flame? Flame's eyes turn dead as he raises his sword.
Why would you forget Nanako?
But that's ridiculous! I mean, come on, Nanako really likes you no matter what. And she's always telling me how you're such a nice big brother and how you're so cool, and I want to calm him down so we can talk. Maybe if I avoid talking about Nanako, I can steer this conversation in some other direct.
Yosuke, enough. You always talk to Nanako? Why? Where? What do you mean always? What was the precise date and time when you spoke to her?
Oh, Jesus, I was lying, I'm sorry.
What? You were lying? That's illegal! And you say that Nanako doesn't like me? She doesn't think I'm nice or cool at all?
Why are you so hung up on that?
Buzzkill Batman.
For heaven's sake, I'm getting really sick of this crap. So let's just fight, we'll get this over with, okay? And then we can both calm down and talk like rational people. Look, I'm not gonna hold back at all. I know you can take it. Anyway, here goes. If he's not gonna listen, then I've got no choice. I'll get him to fight me and bring him back to his senses. Better use of my time than trying to talk him down anyway. Sorry, Nanako. That Nanako. What a dumbass, right?
That's it. Your life is forfeit.
Alright, just as planned. I'll fix you up, partner. Damn, his eyes are scary.
I'm level 91. Oh, you're level 70.
Oh shit, this isn't gonna go down well.
Also, I think Yosuke is weak to it.
Hmm.
Wait, no definite weight and height? Damn,
Because it's your weight and height,
I guess.
whatever that is. You could probably figure it out based on sizing them up with the other characters.
I also feel like the weight part of what you just said is kind of, you know, considering Persona fans, I don't know if that's true. 'Cause this guy doesn't look like he's obese,
Yeah.
but
True.
what do I know? You know?
They're however large the main character, or sorry, the player wants them to be.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, got it.
alright.
I like the
I think you
remix
ended.
though.
Yeah, you like ended a good portion of those fights with that just kick to the dick.
I'm learning the proper Yosuke strats.
Kick to the dick.
Yeah.
I like jumping up in the air and spamming the knife move.
It's like my dad always said, the balls are fair game.
Oh, do you need some checking, by the way, Adam?
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Okay.
Battle is over. Flame looks up. It's like his everyday composed face, like he's back to his good old self.
Yosuke, are you back to your usual self?
That's my line, damn it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Did I seem strange to you? You know, Yukiko said the same thing. Oh, and so did Chie. Oh, something's not right. Carnivore Chie, Snow Black Yukiko, Sister Complex Kingpin Flame. I was wondering who'd be powerful enough to brainwash all three of them into acting weird, but is that what's really going on? None of them remember what they said to me before our matches. Hell, they seem to think I'm the one acting all weird. So maybe it's not the case that they're being controlled. What if I was the one being tricked here? Whoa, then that means I'm the one who needs to wake up. I hurriedly start rubbing my eyes. Maybe I'm still being fooled. You know, I know I'm acting crazy. Flame opens his mouth to say something.
You said that I wasn't your partner, so that was a surprise.
Like I'd ever say that.
Yeah.
Oh good, he's relieved. Doesn't show on his face, but I can tell. I can project. I guess we're okay now. The flame boiler I know and the flame boiler that I didn't know
Oh, shut up.
is the one sitting right in front of me. So I told Flame about what's happened so far. Most importantly, the victim. That is the student council president that Teddy had kidnapped.
I see. Then the reason the Midnight Channel seemed so clear was because the girl was already inside the world. Well, TV.
No, you're right. I forgot how that worked. But it's still not the flame boiler that we know.
Too wordy. Sorry, I forgot. I should be.
He's right. There are two ways that the Midnight Channel appears. When the subject isn't in the TV world yet, the video's all fuzzy and hard to see. But if it's clear, then that means someone's been thrown inside.
Looks like our fears were real. There was a victim already. Question is, who put her in here?
I don't know, but whoever came up with this is trying to make us fight each other in the grand... Say it with me.
Frog.
Frog?
Yeah, like France.
No.
Prostitute.
No. Whoever that was is way off.
The grand parallelogram.
Okay, someone's fucking with me.
That's the name of the treasure in the Grand Line.
That doesn't even begin
Yo,
with B.
it's a story about a boy named
Shin
Shinji
G.
living in the flooded streets of New Orleans.
Anyway.
Shinji's father is a scientist, okay.
Well, maybe
God,
they're
I love
hoping we'll
that
take
song.
each other out since they'd be no match for 4 Persona users at once. Even as I say it, I start to really believe that it's true.
I mean, we kind of killed God very easily, Yosuke.
Yeah, I think they're like, oh, the only ones that can beat each other is each other. So good on them. That's not a bad plan. Whenever I talk with Flame, it's like my brain just clicks right into place.
Nah, it's not just the four of us. Kanji and Naoto are probably in this too. You saw them on the video, right? If our enemy's hosting this, they've probably been forced to participate as well.
Oh, Naoto's was something with an IQ of 2,000. Sounds strong. Kanji's was... Beefcake Emperor. No, I don't want to run into him. Flame, can you go on for me? I'm begging you.
Well, you begged me a number of times already, and I can't. Only winner moves on. Well, and can't only the winner move on.
Damn it, he's ecstatic. Inside his heart, he's celebrating, clenching his fists. I know it.
There shouldn't be a problem if you win. Though if you lose against the Beefcake Emperor, you might be in some trouble.
No, I don't want to be alone with him. Damn it. Fine, I'll go. This must be what they meant by you have to cover your ass for the worst.
Eh, you'll be fine.
You mean me or my ass?
Well, no. I mean, about saving that girl. I mean, you can definitely do this. It's in your hands now.
Flame. Sorry for talking about my ass so much.
Also, I need a well-deserved rest.
No, wait.
I'm taking the back seat now. You're the main character now, Yosuke.
Wasn't I always? Whatever. I mean,
What?
I was just a little. I wasn't the main. What do you mean? I was just a little shocked to hear that from him. Up until now, he's. What?
Yosuke is Reese, Flame Broiler is Malcolm, and Teddy's Dewey.
Up until now, he's always been the one leading the pack, followed by me. Now, Flame's the one telling me he's relying on me to get things done.
And his controller's disconnected twice in a row.
Damn!
He's trusting me. Huh. Sister complex or no, he's still my friend. Just leave the rest to me, big bro.
I don't think I'm comfortable having you call me that. Boundaries.
Okay,
Yosuke.
Oni-chan.
You know, can we fight again?
That
Actually,
sounded wrong coming out of your mouth, Adam.
Hey, I'm not saying that you're my big brother. It's just like you're going on about Nanako a moment ago. Oh, yeah, that wasn't you.
Adam, you could be speaking fluent Japanese and it would just sound wrong coming from you. I don't know
probably.
why. It's just-
Especially in Yosuke voice. I try and cover my embarrassment by telling a joke, but it did not seem to help. Now I'm even more embarrassed. This is so not kawaii. Anyway, leave this to me. I'll be going now.
I'm gonna kill your ass.
I'm gonna
he
export.
could.
I'm gonna fucking export you from the great land of Nippon Des if you don't shut the fuck up.
Jesus, konnichiwa, that's all I'm saying. I try and leave on a high note by acting in high spirits, so I wave to... So I keep checking the door to see if Robbie busts it down and kills me.
Yeah, when I bust it down sexual style like the quirked up white boy goated with the sauce that I am.
Sheesh.
I'd rather say all of that.
Is
I
bussin'.
would rather say all of that than more random Japanese.
Oh.
Oh, absolutely. That's my biggest, okay, probably not the biggest, but one of my biggest pet peeves is when people just insert shit from
But
like
it's
Japanese.
Sugoi. Every time.
The only time that I think that's funny is when someone says Nakama, because that's just it's a dumb funny haha meme funny haha meme funny.
Mhm.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Oh my god, Bowser.
That's the
did.
worst one.
What?
Every
You
time
don't
I
like
think I'm getting-
Weird Arby's guy?
Weird Arby's got rocks. He's talking about Satan when he says that, and it's really funny. Every time I think I'm getting close to the announcement room, I hit another wall and I have to take a detour.
Want to hear? Wait, if you're just saying that, can you say Onchichi?
Nah.
Damn
I
it.
finally make it to the third floor though. That one's penis, isn't it?
No, I thought it was Chin Chin. That was peanut.
Or Chin Chin, but yeah, he goes on Chin Chin Daisuki des. That's a line
Stop.
from like fucking. I think It was probably like Eromanga Sensei or
It totally
some
was
shit.
Eromanga Sensei. It was the
Yeah,
fucking orange-haired girl.
Yeah, I saw it. I have not watched a single episode of that show, but I remember seeing it in YouTube videos constantly from when that show was airing.
I finally make it to the 3rd floor though.
I've watched like Eromanga Sensei episode 1 through 5 like 10 different times with Ivan, but then
Okay, I know my
stopped
ears are
halfway.
broken, but I thought you said Eromanga Sensei.
Arrowmongas. And there's another wall. Right next to the door to a classroom. More or less an invitation to go inside, right? And to judge from my past experiences, I'm in for another battle. Who's my next opponent? The Emperor? His Imperial Highness? Am I gonna meet a fucking Persona 3 character now? No use dreading it.
Burning the dread?
Oh,
Oh.
Oh right, I'm this character right now.
I guess, yeah. Unless someone wants to try
There
it.
is-
I mean Yosuke.
There is no canon Labrys voice.
Damn. Hard
Since I only voiced like me just once, I could just do it.
Yeah.
If you want to. Although I was kind of feeling myself with the
The
Bostonian.
Boston.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, the Bostonians.
Because there's more new characters, I think.
There's only one
Yeah,
other.
there's only one other guy.
The
Oh, okay.
Bostonian Empire. I said this, Martin.
Miss President, booyah, my ass is safe. I was expecting Kanji, but our student council president and Teddy are waiting for me inside. No, Bostonian, that's like something that people from Boston are called though. Like not often, but it is. I didn't come up with that.
Bostonia.
Yeah. Looks like I caught up with them.
I
There's a-
love learning in history class about when the Bostonian Empire crushed the Romans.
The Chicagans were not very pleased.
Yeah.
There's a ton of stuff that I need to get straight.
The Legion of Detroit put up a really good fight.
Yeah, for sure.
And Los Angeles.
I start off by throwing Teddy a single question. Hey Teddy, what do you love most?
A passionate battle with one's life at risk, of course.
There we have it. Yeah, that's not Teddy. The real one would have said,
Oh, the fly honey bears.
or something. Alright then, let's fight. I'll try not to make it hurt too much, but you gotta go down, dude. Sorry.
Hehe. Looks like you're enjoying the grand persona, Yosuke. Just like I hoped.
Pronunciation-wise, that's not very close, but subject matter-wise, I'll give you some points.
I held this grand presidency just for you, after all. I'm glad you liked it, Yosuke.
Ooh, am I getting sworn in? Ah, but people have been saying that from the start, and it doesn't make any sense.
It's only in this world that you can be serious about anything. Didn't the idea excite you? Wasn't this the first thing you thought when the Midnight Channel came on?
Another problem that'll help me change.
That was... Can't let that get to me. His impression was pretty alright. Teddy's being controlled.
Oh, suck my dick.
Those are the...
And check my balls, too.
Those are the words you...
The thing is,
Look
I
with
like
your
the
eyes,
idea that
not with your
Teddy.
mouth.
I like the idea that Teddy's the only one not being manipulated here. But then but then he just fakes that he was.
Oh, true. Those are the words whoever's making us fight. But as he continues speaking, it's like he's reading my mind.
There is no Bitcoin. You have no enemy.
What?
You know that, don't you? That case is over and done with. You have no Bitcoin.
What the
The
fuck is
days
a
where
Bitcoin?
you could be the days where you could be special are all gone. You lost everything, and you've gone back to your boring, mediocre self again. Since you were having a hard time accepting that, I whipped up this Grand Prix. I mean, Fuck, I said it.
Yes!
I'm on your side, Yosuke. That's why I'm hosting this, hyphen. For you.
There is no enemy.
And there is
What?
no Bitcoin.
What the fuck is it? But what Teddy said goes along with something else. Flame said it, Yukiko said it. This Grand Prix was for me. Don't tell me. This whole thing is to fulfill my wishes? I am never the center of attention! I mean, I know that Teddy and Rise's personas are special and that they can connect to people's minds and stuff. And Rise can do a lot of other stuff too. Hell yeah. Is it possible for her to make people hear things that nobody's saying when they're talking? And did she use that power to set up this Grand Prix for me? Deep in my heart, did I really
I
want all this
still
to happen?
love you.
Deep down in my heart, I still love you.
Yosuke, what the fuck? Yosuke, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, you've seen that video. That's not true.
You were so cool, Yosuke. You were even stronger than Chie or Yukiko or even Sensei. You're almost the champion. Don't worry, I'll let you win this one.
You're lying.
What's wrong? Both of you are acting weird.
I'd forgotten about her for a minute there. Hey, yeah, what about her? She has nothing to do with this. I've never even met her up until now.
I prepared that girl as a heroine for you.
More of a crack guy.
Let's face it, there's no way you'd get fired up enough to win if there wasn't a pretty girl waiting at the end.
Damn it, he's right. Prepared.
Yosuke?
What the hell does he mean, prepared? She's just a normal girl. Okay, well, silver hair, red eyes aside, but... Oh, wait, Teddy didn't push her in here, did he? He didn't get her caught up in this so that I can win the championship and save the dame, did he? Well, this is way too much for me. I stood up there with my mouth gaping wide open, unable to utter a word. Oh, goddamn way. What the hell? I never asked for any of this. How could I want any of this to happen?
That preview on the Midnight Channel was pretty good, huh? It's no surprise since you came up with it.
My body suddenly froze. That's right. I felt it when I saw that ad on TV, didn't I? That it was beginning. That something I've been waiting for, something that would change me, has come again. No, that's not true! I try and clear that thought out of my head by shouting, but now that my suspicion has snuck its way into my mind, I know that it's stuck for good. Do I really hate this crazy situation? Can I honestly say that I'm not enjoying it? No, that's not it. Shut up, you're being controlled. I hope you come to your senses.
You're being trolled.
You're being trolled.
You're being cringy on main.
Oh my god. Weight and height unknown. Oh. Teddy's sprite does look really angry though.
Yeah,
What the hell is this Teddy's doing?
I guess. Fish? Ooh, that was slick. Oh, is Teddy a projectile character?
I mean, there's a
Oh.
fan on the floor.
He's, I believe... Fuck, this is the only comparison I can think of. He's like Faust from Guilty Gear. Fuck. I think he just spawns random items. There's like a... I'm trying to think of any character in something that does stuff like that. Basically, he has a move where he'll like throw something out, but it could be anything.
Phoenix Wright is like that in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh,
3.
yeah.
I did it. I killed Teddy.
While we were pondering Teddy, you executed him. Teddy, Ms. President, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. But what was that all about? Aren't you two friends?
That was Australian for a second there.
It was!
I can't bear the look she's giving me. You know what? Look, I'm doing it in my own head. Give me a break. Not confused, but not judging, so I turn away. Do I really want to beat up my friends? I don't want to believe it. First, I need to ask Teddy here what his real intentions are. Whatever I may have secretly wanted, that's no reason to push an innocent girl into the TV world. Heck, did Teddy really do that? I bite my lip and wake Teddy up.
Ow, that was so mean, Yosuke.
Sorry, Teddy, let's go back. This Grand Prix's over.
Huh? It's over? It ended while everyone was making fun of me?
Making fun of you? What? You were the host. You had on these weird clothes.
That wasn't a real me. Yosuke, even you thought that was me?
What?
We sleep in the same futon every night. We check each other's balls.
Wait,
Now, you
what?
couldn't tell a beast like that apart from me.
But we do not sleep in the same futon. You do not check my balls. And does this mean someone else is doing this?
I thought you knew.
What?
I wasn't too sure of him either. Or sorry, I'm just gonna fully commit to it. I wasn't too sure of him either when I first came across him. I mean, what are the odds there be two of someone that crazy looking?
She gets a different accent every episode.
Every person.
Every
it's just a
person.
every episode, it's a different person and a different accent.
Hey, I'm good at accents.
I keep telling you. Can't you tell just by looking at me? I'm much more adorable than that jerk. Check out the check out the fur.
I don't want to break it to him, but I honestly can't tell the difference. Wait, back up, huh? Balls? I mean, Teddy on the monitor's a fake. I calm Teddy down and get him to explain things to me. It seems that the general's some kind of copy of him, and he's trying to save people on car insurance, and the TV world was already like this when he got here, and this is probably some big ad. What the hell? There is no enemy, my ass. Oh, yes there is. Anyway, the reason he's here with Miss President isn't because he captured her. It's because she thought he was the bad guy and was, well, chasing after him. But when she caught up with him, Teddy had begun thinking of himself as her knight in shining armor, so he was going with her to the announcement room. Way to confuse me.
I've been doing my best to get myself unframed. You should have seen what a manly knight I was when I defeated Kanji along the way.
So, Kanji's out of the bracket. Phew. I mean, if you're the host here, then who set this up for me?
You're saying this Grand Prix is for you?
About that. I try and figure out some way of explaining this, but some familiar feeling, like a ringing in my ears, knocks the thoughts away. I mean, not in my ears. It's in my head, but it's not a sound. It's weak at first, but I know it's getting stronger. It's tinnitus. No, it's not. It's Rise.
Yosuke, is Teddy with you too?
But Rise? Or some approximation thereof. I can hear Rise, but not over the school's PA system. For her to be talking directly in my head like this, she has to be using her persona. Then maybe it's just me, but she sounds like she's been crying recently, or is about to start soon, and that makes me sad.
I'm so glad. Ever since that weird fake Teddy kidnapped me, I've been all alone. The others are fighting each other too.
Whoa, oh man.
Oh, I'm here too, and so is Miss President.
Miss President? Oh, you're right. I do sense
you're
our
a
presence
fake.
there.
You didn't say it.
There's a difference between Miss President and Presidude.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm not 100% clear on the rules.
Who are you guys talking to?
Oh, sorry. I'll explain in a sec. Hey, Rise, are you okay? The one who's been talking over the PA isn't really you, right?
Of course not. I'm not that big of a ditz.
Jury's out, but I believe you.
I'm in the announcement room now. General Teddy was watching me, but he left, so I'm using this chance to contact you guys.
Hey, don't do anything reckless, okay?
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Not while you're all being forced to fight.
She sounds all ready for action now, but considering how desperate her voice sounded at the beginning, I know she's just trying to act tough. She must have been scared all by herself. Well, duh. Unlike us, she didn't know if there was ever going to be anyone else coming to help her. Awkwardly recap what I know for her. This Grand Prix might be related to me. Actually, it might be all my fault.
Huh?
Robbie,
What?
is that Sari fighting someone right now?
Maybe. Sorry, yeah. What the? Multitasking.
Look, I don't know really who or what the fake Teddy's is, but if he's doing this for me, a lot of things start to make sense. Look, I'm not used to this whole being the center of the universe thing, but everything just sort of comes into focus when you think like that. Anyway, if Teddy isn't the one managing this tournament, then that makes all the stuff you said before the fight a lie. But, lie or not, it did make sense. I mean, even if Teddy isn't the bad guy here, this Grand Prix is being held for my benefit. I mean, that's pretty much settled. I think I have a good idea of where the poor sucker is. Do you think maybe that fake Teddy didn't leave the room, but actually just disappeared?
Huh? Give me a second, I'll search for him.
Rise's transmission stops for a second. If my guess is right, then there's a big chance he's already gone. Come on, let it not be there anymore. Rise came back online.
A shadow! That's a fake! That fake Teddy's actually a big shadow!
He hasn't disappeared.
Wow, the size of this one. I think that might be the shadow... I think it might be the shadows of someone who entered the TV. But why is it mimicking Teddy? That's what I can't...
What's up?
The person next to you... Yosuke, is that Miss President?
Did you forget my name?
A bit. Something
What?
strange about the reading I'm getting off of her.
Oh, is it because she's not a Persona user?
No, that's not it. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry, something's coming. I gotta cut off this chat now.
Well, that's fine. Just don't do anything reckless. I'll try to get to the announcement room as fast as I can.
I'll be waiting for you.
Got nothing better to do. If the enemy's still around, it's not a good idea if he finds out that Rise can use her Persona to contact us. I make sure Rise is actually disconnected before I turn back to Teddy.
How?
Just think really hard. Teddy, wait here. Look after Miss President for me.
Gotcha, I'm always up for spending time with a pretty girl like her.
Never mind, you go on, I stay with her. He's such a spaz. This is not the time to be fawning over cute girls, even one is as hot as Miss President. There's a bad guy out there trying to destroy our friendships. Maybe he can be easygoing about this because he truly believes that nothing could drive a wedge between us. Yeah, what am I thinking? Whether that's true or not, he did take down Kanji. I can trust him to look after Miss President. Anyway, now that Rise's checked, there's one thing I'm certain of. The true identity of General Teddy. I'm sure he's my shadow. I mean, he's the only one who would bother setting up this Grand Prix just for me. I don't know why he's coming back, but maybe I've lost my resolve or something. I was hoping that he'd just disappear once I'd figured out what was happening, but I guess things just aren't going to be that easy. The thought of Teddy being the culprit was pretty hard to swallow, but this is even worse. I mean, this is completely my fault. Looks like I'm just gonna have to pay my shadow another visit. But just as I make up my mind and try and leave the classroom, Miss President blocks my path.
Wait, what's going on? I demand an explanation.
Well, there's no time for that. Sorry, but you can ask Teddy about it.
I heard you say just a moment ago that this Grand Prix is for you. In which case, I gotta ask you as the student council president. If you're going to the announcement room, you gotta let me come too. You can explain things to me once we're there.
But you can't come with me, it's too dangerous. Look, I'm just gonna lay it on the line for you here. That power you saw when we fought is called a Persona, and this is no normal tournament.
I'll be fine. I'm plenty strong, you know.
But you can't use a persona, and this isn't a normal school either. How do I explain this?
Well, I'm the one who said I'm going to the announcement room first. Don't be a copycat.
What, are you 5? It's not your problem, miss. Look, I'm all ready to give her a verbal smackdown, but the look on her face is so serious that I have to pause.
Serious?
Pause.
Pause!
She eventually begins to speak with embarrassment.
What she said over the PA bothered me. All that about how I get in the way. As student council president, I gotta have a talk with her about this.
Does she mean the PA when we heard when I first met her? You aren't worth anyone's effort. Or, you aren't worth anyone's effort. You just get in the way and cause trouble for the people around you. Look, don't let it get to you. It was just a stunt to make the Grand Prix exciting. Wait, huh? This Grand Prix is all for me, and she just got caught up in it. What's the point in belittling her like that?
Of course it bothers me. I like this school.
She whimpers slightly. Dude, she's like a different person from the confident girl I met before. She's like Australian now. Fine, I guess it can't be helped. I am to blame for all that's happening to her, but I can't just admit it like that, so I smile jokingly and hold out my hand. Then how about going on a date with me? A romantic getaway in the announcement room.
Yosuke, alright, you're on.
Yes! 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 That's
You
never
said-
worked! Ever! Look, even if she's only going along with the joke, I asked her out and she said yes! Awesome.
Wait, what about me? I want to go on a date too. You can't leave me out.
Alright, then just follow us. See what happens. Sorry, you lost, but you can't leave. Don't worry though, we'll be back soon. Hopefully with some wedding vows.
No, the date slipped through my claws. Miss President, Yosuke is a nice, dependable guy. Not as much as me though.
Shit, now I feel bad because you're complimenting me.
Aw, thanks for looking after me this far. I'm glad to find out you're not the culprit.
See ya! Be a good bear, okay? Yosuke is getting some.
Yosuke's got it going on.
Miss President and I leave the classroom together in a beautiful bliss. Teddy desperately tries to follow, but the invisible wall stops him cold. I need to learn how to do this in real life. It would certainly help my dating game. He keeps charging at the wall, but every time he does, he just bounces off of it like a tennis ball being tossed against a glass window. When he finally gives up, he waves his stubby little arms to cheer us on.
Teddy.
Yosuke, you better not lose. You gotta protect Miss President. And don't try anything funny with her.
Oh, don't worry. I'm in it for a very, very serious reason. And shut up, I'm not you! That Teddy. That's just how he is. And I kinda wanna smack him, but I'm smiling all the same. I'm on fucking cloud 9. Yosuke gets a girlfriend this season. The invisible wall blocks the way as usual. Starting to feel really anxious, but I can't let it show. I know that'd make Miss President worry here. We're making progress slowly but surely. I have to keep trusting that we'll get there.
I
Let's
really
hope
like
she-
this school.
Let's hope she
Why
doesn't
not?
turn into Thor.
True. That was unexpected. Not as unexpected that she turned into Thor, but like close second. Well, I'm not surprised since you ran for student council president. Oh, good job winning that, by the way. Oh, yeah, what's your name? I feel really rude.
My name.
Yeah, I mean, I can't call you Miss President forever, right? Like, I guess your name was on the posters around school during elections, but I tend to ignore those, no offense. I mean, she clams up, so I try and get her to open up a little more, but what she says next really takes me by surprise.
My name. I don't know.
Oh, I know an I. Dunno is a new family name, though. You know Ai Abihara? What a coincidence. Both have the same first name.
Eyeballs.
Nah.
Weird middle name.
I can't remember it at all. I've been trying all this time, but I can't even remember what I was doing before now. Same goes for my name. I completely forgot that I must have a real name too, until you asked me about it. That ain't normal, is it? I wonder why that's happening to me.
Oh, are we gonna do the cute thing where I give you like a little temporary one that sticks? Alright, how about Kangaroo Jack?
I want my name to be Tire Pump.
Okay. She's a tire pump. I'm a tire pump, I guess.
First thing that came to mind.
That's surprising, but it's probably because you've been in here for a long time. And you've seen a bunch of other weird things in here, right? Well, now
Yeah,
that
a lot of tire pumps.
Oh. Well, now that I think about it, the victims who were dropped into the world had scrambled memories with bits and chunks missing.
And tire pumps.
It's definitely possible that Tire Pump can't remember her name.
Oh, you mean like those persona and shadow things? What are those?
She seems really upset about this, but I bet that's only putting more pressure on her. Okay, here, let me explain this. It's kind of like tires, where you know how they're, you know...
Oh!
Well, I didn't even explain it yet.
Oh, tires!
No, so...
I love tires.
Okay, well, a
I
shadow...
love Mario.
I love Mario.
I love Mario.
Okay, well, a shadow is another side of you. Think about how a tire, its exterior is like rubber, but the inside is air. They're two different things that they're not exactly cognizant of another. It's like when you're not conscious, or more like the feelings you didn't want to admit you had. Everyone has a side like that, an ugly part of themselves, and most people hate to admit that it exists. But if you accept it, it becomes a persona, a power that can protect you.
So you have to accept yourself.
I went through that once, but it seems like my shadow's back. Well, I'll just have to accept it again. I surely hope that's all I have to do. Of course, I can't say that part out loud. I talked like I was confident, but in reality, I'm really nervous. How can I be smiling when I'm so worried? Crazy, right? I look at her to try and gauge how she's feeling.
It sounds rough. You think since I can't remember anything, the same thing's happening to me?
Don't worry. I'm sure just in a little bit of shock right now. Oh great, now I've got Earl nervous too. Trying to cheer her up. I'd try and play up the good parts. You remember that you're the student council president, right? I mean, I'm sure you just need a little help to remember everything else.
You think so? Heh, you've been a real big help, Yosuke.
Huh, but me? Did I do something?
Mm-hmm. You sure have.
Ha! Finally! I'm the main character! I get women! This is the best day of my fucking life! She finally smiles.
I like the idea that, you know, Flame Broiler gave him a little pat on the back, but he actually just put a big fucking sticker on the back of his sheet that says main character now.
So that's why he's able to actually talk to women now.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, we're kind of gonna get a Thor moment because she's actually a robot, but
Yeah,
you know,
still.
it's
What is
not,
a Thor moment?
It's
Like,
sort of
in that-
online. It's like Klein.
Klein gets a girlfriend for 3 seconds, and then it turns out
Oh.
his girlfriend is Thor.
Yeah, okay.
So now we have another best friend, doofy main character getting a chick and like a sort of side thing. So it's very possible that she is Thor.
And there's also a girl Thor in the new Thor.
Oh shit.
Lore.
I hope she doesn't turn out to be Thor.
I
She
have bad
finally-
news. I have bad news about girl Thor for that. For you.
She finally smiles. It's only a little one, but it's there. Is this really the first time I've seen her smile? Ah, damn, she's really cute. I start to get embarrassed about having faked asking her out on a date, and my feet speed up. Crap, now I'm literally running away from her. Talk about chicken-hearted, but no one gets to call me chicken, except
That's his only personality trait.
except myself.
I need
take another piss. I need to take a piss.
Okay.
I need to return some video.
I gotta return some videotapes.
I guess I should also take a piss. Yeah. Alright, I'll do that. Be right back.
Well, I don't need to take a piss, so I guess I'm the only one here still. Piss goblin! Piss goblin! Adam's looking at me right now like a 3-year-old. But like a 3-year-old, like, orc. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Steven. Adam is a piss goblin. Damn. No, that's just tragic. Oh my god, why am I getting another notification? Discord. Oh my god. Of course it's from the stupid Abby, we're still in the stream. God damn it, Abby.
I'm back.
Adam's still pissing like the piss goblin that he is.
Like,
knock knock, who's there? The piss goblin.
oh,
Friggin', I hate that guy.
literally him. It's
Literally him. He's looking at me like a 3-year-old boar.
You know, I keep on forgetting to turn the music back on every time I go to the bathroom.
Just got tantrum? I don't know. He threw a little tantrum. little baby Adam throwing another tantrum.
Bazinga.
Sheldon Cooper moment.
Look, it's not that I couldn't hold it, I just didn't want to, and I'm okay peeing in the bushes. Is that so hard to believe?
See, I just don't pee.
Based.
I was actually lying when I said I had to go to the bathroom. You have no idea what I did in there.
I watched you pee.
Really?
No.
Was I sitting or standing?
Sitting.
Peeing.
Joke's on you, I was squatting.
No, you fucking weren't. But yes, sometimes I have to use the bathroom. Is that a crime?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I meant to get drinks because my throat is trying to rip out itself. 1 second, sorry.
Uh-oh.
Finally,
I don't
and I
think
do
it
mean
liked-
finally, we stand in front of the announcement room. Miss President and I exchange a glance. Then I summon all my courage and throw the door open. Wait, no, shit.
What
I
are you
accidentally-
doing?
I accidentally clicked off and clicked back on again.
Ab Martin's throwing.
I'm literally throwing. Oh my god, the backlog goes very far.
I mean, it's a backlog. Probably goes all the way to... Yeah.
Whoa, that goes back far.
I know.
That's what he's saying.
Awesome. Oh, did you... What am I supposed to read? Where do I start?
Just all the way down. Finally,
okay.
and I do mean finally. Yeah, that.
Finally, and I do mean finally, we stand in front of the announcement room. Miss President and I exchange a glance. Then I summon all my courage and throw the door open. I'm expecting to see the fake Teddy, or should I say my shadow, in the room. Rise is the only one in here.
Only Rise.
Just Rise.
Well, I guess since we've been trading voice.
Yeah.
A little bit of reset in my life.
Yosuke!
You remembered! You alright? Where's the shadow?
You mean the fake Teddy? He hasn't come back at all. I sense this weird presence, but I don't know what it is.
Rise looks around nervously. I look around too. I haven't been in the announcement room that often, but I can tell that this isn't anything like the real one. This room is huge, with monitors everywhere, and not to mention the giant window taking up the entire wall with a crazy view outside. Yeah, this is crazy town, alright. But what's this weird presence that Rise is talking about? Probably Teddy?
I mean,
Oh no, I think this is Yosuke.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, you're absolutely right. What are you freaking out about? This is your chance to save a pretty girl and become a hero, right, Yosuke? What? Yeah, and I mean, we're trying to avoid talking to yourself the whole episode, but now you have to for plot reasons.
That's Yosuke's voice.
Like
Turned
this sort of
southern there.
Bar, like, Bar, Teddy, all of the major players in this have just been Adam characters, so thank you guys. I slowly turn in the voice's direction. There was no one there a second ago, but now suddenly there is, and he has my face. Hey, give it back! His inhuman gold eyes narrow in a taunting way. Looks like I was right. Hey there, Yosuke!
Yosuke's shadow? New lore?
Man, this isn't getting any easier. But I can at least confront him without freaking out like I did last year. How? I thought you merged back with me. That's what this whole Persona thing's all about. I come out anytime you start ignoring me. I'm always watching you. I am you, after all.
This is a shadow.
Yes. Well, yeah, that's right. I mean, you're me, you're the weakness in my heart, blah, blah, blah. Like, I admit it. Now get back here. I blurted out before I had time to get second thoughts. That should do it. I mean, I've learned my lesson. I'm not saying the magic words. And then Shadow starts laughing instead. Not bad, but that's exactly what I mean by ignoring me. You haven't changed at all since then. You just cover up whatever you don't want to see and you paper over it. I mean, that's why I've returned. I'm not your persona anymore. But don't tell me. Hold on a sec, does that mean... Forget logic, it's just faster to try it. Jiraiya! My nervous voice fills the announcement room and that's it. My persona Jiraiya doesn't appear. Instead, the shadow begins laughing even harder.
he's trolling.
No way.
So you really are. To be honest, I was still doubtful. I had hoped that he wasn't my shadow. I mean, of course I didn't want to believe that I was the cause of this Grand Prix mess, let alone admit I was actually enjoying it. Shadow's right. All I was doing was ignoring the problem. My fists clench, my knees lock, my body shakes, my penis falls off. Is this because I was weak? Is that why everyone got dragged into it?
Hate it when that happens.
Yep. Because I wanted a crisis to solve again. Because the case ended and I was bored. You got it. I'm sure you don't understand without me having to tell you. I couldn't save Saki. I didn't want to lose anyone ever again. But I still wish for this. I was proud that Inaba was peaceful. And I thought that I could finally be proud of putting Saki's death behind me. And yet, was I really faking all that? In the end, am I just a loser who puts his own boredom over the death of a loved one?
Yosuke.
I hear the quivering in Risei's voice. No. No, this isn't true. Don't look at me. This isn't me. I was in my head. I can get away with it. It was all your desire. Trust me, I know. I am you after all. I can feel myself ready to fall to my knees. I can't use my persona anymore. I thought I'd changed. But now I've literally lost everything. I have to accept it. My mind knew what to do, but my heart was still raged against it. Even before I knew what I was saying, the words were flying from my mouth.
Check.
Like, look, I know. I know, okay? I know. You're not...
No! Yosuke, look at me!
What? I lift my eyes to look at Risei. You always told me not to do that. There she was with Miss President standing next to her. It was tough seeing the looks on their faces. I look away quickly, but Risei scolds me.
No matter what weakness you still might have, we'll never stop liking you. So please, don't deny who you are. It'll be really annoying to have to fight it with my, navigator persona.
Why'd you have to get in the way?
Here, I finally got in touch with the others. Listen to them.
Risei closes her eyes and folds her hands, as if in prayer. I see the elegant shape of her persona appear behind her. Jesus Christ. And at that instant, voices pour into my head. These are...
You moron! What are you saying? Who do you think we are?
You're not helping!
Yosuke, we heard everything, but there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
See, Chie, that's how you do it.
I don't really get what's going on here, but if it's gonna keep showing up, you just gotta beat the crap out of it every time.
We're all with you, Yosuke. You can rely on me too, you know.
Naoto.
Naoto jump scare.
Anyone can fall prey to the same troubles and insecurities. It's not just you, Chief. Wait, no.
I'll take it.
Assistant Chief. It's true for all of us.
Assistant Chief. Chimneys. Everyone. My vision suddenly clears. I didn't even realize that I was squeezing my eyes shut. Naoto, how come you're here?
Who cares why? There's more important stuff at stake here. Ha, steak.
And after Chie, the clearest voice of them all.
You won your battle. Well, I did, but you won the battle against yourself back then, but you can't do it this time. Yosuke, believe in us.
When I hear my partner's voice, I draw a ragged breath. I catch myself and inhale deeply, not noticing until just now how much I had tensed up in the last few moments. Ooh, my shoulders kind of hurt. Risei, the bringer of these voices, turns to me. From the smile on her face, I know that she expects me to feel better now. And even though she has to be scared right now, she cares enough to smile for me when I'm feeling down. That's right. I finally realized the simplest truth. The biggest difference between the person I was last year and the person I am now. Now I have friends that accept me, even when I doubt myself. How could I not believe in myself? How could I be too weak to stand up? They're all believing in me. I'm not alone. Not anymore. Jeez, I'm such an idiot, aren't I? Grade A moron.
A grade A. Yeah. A grade A moron. That's confusing.
A little bit, I just skipped the A. I raise my head and look straight at my shadow. Any trace of fear I had is completely gone. At least I hope so. I thought I overcame my weakness, and I was done with it for good. Dude, how naive was that, right? What? Like, I'm weak. I'll probably always be weak. I get benched, and you know what? That's fine. That doesn't mean I need to run away. Like, I'll keep fighting my weaknesses, and I'll do it as many times as it takes, even if that never stops. Ugh. My heart is calm. I was conflicted just a moment ago, but now everything's been made clear. They believe in me. And knowing that, I feel their faith pushing me forward. I can feel the power surging in me. The force filling my spirit causes me to shout out, "Come, Persona!"
Hi,
Hey!
Jiraiya. Kill Jiraiya. Kill Yosuke.
Xbox, stop evil Yosuke. There can only be one captain on this ship, bastard.
Alternate skin.
Ah!
That's scary.
I do not look good in orange.
Which is weird because it's his main color.
Right? Yosuke,
Well,
kill Yosuke.
it also changes his hair color and everything, so it just looks off.
Oh damn, he knows the ball kick technique. Dude, it would be fucking Clown Town if this game's nickname for him was Balls Guy.
Oh my
That would
god.
be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
I would seriously live my entire life terrified that I was being watched. Wait, never mind, we were streaming that. Still. Dab! Did you see that big dab freeze frame?
Yosuke dabs? What the hell? Anyway, I did it. I won.
He beats himself and then just flosses. Yeah, look at me go!
Yeah, look at me go! You did it, Yosuke! That was awesome!
Okay, come on, I deserve a nickname, right? Doesn't have to be as good as...
Vice President?
Yeah, I'll take it. I let Rise's adulation wash over me. Assistant Chief and Vice President. I can get used to that. But there's something bugging me. Something that could be really bad for me. About my conversation with my shadow, did you...
I hijacked the school's PA system.
I knew it! Everyone had been backing me up because they'd been hearing everything I'd said leading up to it. Only Flame saw my shadow last time, and now everyone got to listen in. So lame. 506 lame.
Well, that's not true. You're a really cool Vice President.
Thanks. Miss President. Nah! President! Uh-oh. Thank God that was in my brain. Looks like she's having trouble finding words for this. Damn, she's horrified by me. Can't blame her. She was left out of the picture. But, no, explaining it to her can wait. I need to do something about my shadow. But when I turn around, my shadow isn't there. Where'd he go? If he disappears, won't my persona... Wait. Something's not right. Like, I used my persona during that fight. But my persona's my shadow, so if my shadow left me, how could I have used my persona? As I'm struggling with that, Rise speaks up.
Something's not right.
That's what I was thinking. Her voice is stiff. Did you just think of the same conundrum that I did? No, that's not all. It's an eerie presence all around. Even I can feel it. Must be hitting Rise like a jolt of electricity. I can't let my guard down yet. Yeah, Rise, Miss President, stay close to... Right at that moment, the lights go out and darkness covers the room. What the hell?
Who's this voice?
Don't know.
Labras? Teddy?
I can't believe you've made it this far. They repeatedly suffered the pain of fighting their friends, but they still didn't lose heart.
Oh.
Oh.
The voice is hers.
Labras. Okay.
It's Labras's voice. Yeah.
The lights come back on.
Also...
Oh, I didn't even notice. The worst song. When they do, the fake Teddy's standing right there. And that fucking why is it looking like that now? Wait, was it the one talking in that weird voice? Australian? Fake Teddy ignores me and looks at Miss President.
No one can understand you after all.
Pot me kettle.
What a shame.
Who are you?
Then you weren't my shadow.
I want to make people fight. I especially want friends to fight against each other. Then maybe they'll understand how I feel. That was your wish, wasn't it?
What are you saying? What does it mean this is my wish? What's with the voice? Wait a minute. It's not talking to me. Wait, then you mean...
Yosuke, get back! The shadow's reacting to Miss President. It was really her shadow.
Damn it, I'm not the main character. What?
Troll.
I guess. I can feel my brain cracking open like a drop of watermelon. Ow. That's Miss President's shadow. Yeah, but it just said it was my shadow.
Shadows
People just
can
do
lie.
that? But that's illegal. Oh, wait. But now that I think about it, this General Teddy has always been hostile to her since we met outside the school. That would explain Rise's voice on the PA system, too. Well, duh. If a normal person's in here long enough, of course her shadow's gonna split away from her. I should have known that. After all, that's exactly what kept happening last year. This president just looked so healthy that it never occurred to me. This is just... As if to mock my astonishment, the shadow keeps talking in General Teddy's shape.
Haha. I did exactly what you wished for. Or what you wished. So how did that work out for you? Oi. They still couldn't understand you. No one can really understand how we feel, can they? Oi.
Boy.
I'm a goofy goober.
Come on. How much longer are you gonna keep deceiving yourself? Didn't you hear them say you shouldn't ignore who you are? Here, I'll show you your reality.
Oh yeah, me. With that sound, the enemy finally shows its real form.
The enemy.
The enemy.
The same cutscene again.
Something tells me we're gonna be. Something tells me Chia is gonna be doing this too.
Well, I mean, the first 4 characters you could play in any order.
You're right.
So they have to do the whole recap. Hopefully the ones after that are all different.
Labrys again.
Oh my god, wait a minute. She wears knee pads. Oh wait, she's a robot.
I mean, it isn't that long out of a cutscene, so like, yeah.
Nice axe.
She doesn't have one. She is a robot.
I said axe.
Axe.
Oh, I thought you said ass.
I don't think Martin would just go nice ass like that.
I could see it.
Yeah, anything could happen after I said flame broiler. It's time to get some pussy.
I am a shadow, the true self. That's my face.
I know, don't you hate it when that happens?
It's
That's all
really
the same.
strange.
I mean, even though her shadow is the same face, her body is wrapped in metal. What's up with that? This president screams at what appears to be something from a sci-fi flick.
What's the deal with robots?
Dude, I love Firefly.
Well, you must remember now. No, It's not like that.
No, do not look. Do not say the
Do
magic
not
word.
say it. Do not say it. Up, controller been disconnected.
Lightning check, giant weapon check, some sort of deity check. It's Thor. God damn it. Look, a shadow doesn't take on your appearance. They look like a twisted version of you to agitate you even more.
Wait, there's no deity. What?
Some sort of. We're
That's-
stretching it a little.
We're stretching
There's
it.
no,
Tony.
there's no deity whatsoever.
The deity's Nyx.
Now, now.
Like, I tried calming her down, but my words aren't reaching her. She just keeps shaking her head in denial. What's going on here? Her shadows are things that exemplify what their originals want to be. So wait, she wants to be a robot? Ben, I've never heard of them transforming into other people. You want to be me? Like the shadow sees my confusion and smiles.
It's an illusion.
Huh?
It's an illusion. Isn't that what you thought when you fought your friends? Your senses were being deceived, warping what you saw, twisting what you heard.
Well, that's how you made my President fight each other. Fight others. Each other. I don't know. That sentence didn't work well. Is that your power?
That's how you made my cabinet fight each other.
That's how you made my government officials,
Fight each other.
my
Supreme
democratically elected government officials fight each other.
I'm sticking with cabinet.
Not just mine. It's actually our power. Isn't that so, my?
Hour? What is she saying?
It's rhymed
It's
so
been way
it's true.
longer.
Now, I'm not like you. I'm human.
Miss President crouches down and says the words that are always bad. With that, the shadow's smile grows even more menacing and it snaps its fingers again.
Just David?
David.
David.
Oh,
At
This
that
again.
moment, something like TV static flashes across my eyes. I rub my eyes. The
I've
static
seen
doesn't
this
cover my
one before.
entire field of vision, but slowly begins to focus around Miss President. When it clears, she's changed. Metallic limbs stretch from her. No, come on! I had one shot at this whole thing. One shot at being the main character, and she's a fucking Bebo beep bop.
Yo,
God damn it!
Skin, I have great news for you. Shh,
What?
You can still fuck a robot.
Who was that? Anyway, something metallic like wings unfurl from her back. There's no doubt she's the same as the shadow standing in front of us.
Ah! Ah!
She cries out and tries to cover her ears. But when she does, the sound of metal grinding against metal accompanies her movements. I see myself reflected in the shiny metal of her fingers. Robot! So that means Shadow isn't some fancy fantasy version. That is her true self. So Miss President was the one trying to look like a human. God damn it!
Nice sprite.
Now, I'm human.
I wish.
You still believe that about yourself? No human can do that, and you know it.
Look, I'm still hoping here. The shadow points at me and I'm at a loss for words. Look, I look around, but in the end my eyes meet hers. We both fall silent. I know now that the love between us could never be. Not because you're a robot, but because... And in
you're
those
white.
few seconds, I can feel a deep rift growing between us.
Yo, Sky.
Look, no, don't get me wrong. I was just a little surprised.
I'm human.
Wait, I'm sorry.
And then everyone blew up.
Suddenly there's an explosion so loud I think my eardrums are blown out. The smoke makes me cough, my eyes tear up. I manage to focus and see a hole in the wall.
You're
Fucking
now-
Kool-Aid, man!
I was gonna.
My
s-
eyes pop out and my tongue rolls out. My jaw hits the floor.
What were you gonna say, Morton?
Oh, I was gonna say. like the game show, Yosuke gets put on a fucking
Hole in the wall. I can barely see through the smoke, but I can see the hallway on the other side. Eventually, the smoke clears and a shape steps through the hole.
What the? I didn't sense anything until now.
Kool-Aid Man.
I guess.
What the fuck? More robots. All right, if this is Yosuke's Robo Harem episode, I'll take it.
That would be so down for the Robo Harem episode.
Look at blonde hair, blue crystal-like eyes. But there are more metallic sounds as she walks.
I get some Metis, Labras.
We're gonna.
What's the one from Nickelodeon?
Oh, also Sophia from.
Oh yeah.
What's the one from Nickelodeon?
The what? The robot. The teenage robot girl. What the fuck is her name again? Aqua Teen Hunger. I don't fucking know.
Nope, that's
The one from My Life is a Teenage Robot. I don't actually know.
Jenny.
Yeah, Jenny.
Jenny the teenage robot.
Yeah.
So this is where you were. Oh goddamn. Okay. Oh wait, no. Martin, you go for it.
Yeah.
Still another robot girl. I know. There's just every Adam character. Fucking Junpei's gonna show up. It's another girl with a mechanical body, just like the Shadow and this president. She looks at the trembling president and calls out,
You must remember, that is the only way to the future will open up for you. You must accept it, no matter how painful it may be. Your true name is 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labras.
Labras! Weapon! What? What is going on here? I just want a girlfriend.
Fade to black.
I want a million more Yosuke
Mitsuru!
episodes.
Akihiko!
I get everybody.
2 more open slots.
How many pages are there? Is that all of them? That is all of them.
This is just base Persona 4 Arena, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
This doesn't include Ultimax, but...
Okay, because I think Ultimax starts here.
Well, no, that's normal Persona 4.
Wait, it just takes you through all the Persona 4 cutscenes?
I'm pretty sure.
It's for all the people in the back who didn't get it.
That's why it's called Episode P4.
And then the question marks, I'm guessing, is the new stuff.
Probably.
Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot of game in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, so say I start this. Like, is this just a bunch of Persona 4 cutscenes?
Probably. You can just sort of mash A.
I don't think it's cutscenes. I think it's just the game, except you fight people like fighting game.
Igor.
I get to be in this episode. Well, that was fun. See you in October, I guess.
No,
no.
Okay, spoilers.
Okay, so that is the... What? Why is it first? That's so confusing.
See? It's the story mode.
Okay. Okay, so we wrapped
Wait,
up...
clear? I didn't... No!
Didn't clear shit.
I didn't clear jack
Oh
shit.
no, if only you could replay it afterwards.
Nah, impossible. Okay, so we finished up Broilers and then we did all of Yosuke's.
Martin, did you start Chie's on your own?
No, we did it, well, we did it
Yeah,
to
last
test
time.
to see, like, if it would be the entire story. Remember?
Oh.
We did it last
Yeah,
time.
we checked to see if it started like before all the events of getting
Oh.
sucked into the thing, and it did.
Anyway, I can't wait to monologue as Akihiko for an entire story.
Oh, no, you just go in his brain, just
Training.
protein, Shinji,
Training.
Shinji,
Training.
protein, Shadow, training, protein, Shinji, training.
Boxing.
Just for-
Boxing training, Shinji training.
Boxing
I
weak.
know I'm not old
Boxing
enough to
strong.
drink, but I'm gonna need to drink an entire bottle before I do Teddy.
Oh goodness, God gracious, you poor bastard.
Or maybe Teddy sounds completely different in his head. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe he sounds like a fucking badass. Like, I need to go help Labras.
Is that your idea of what a total badass sounds like?
Yeah, me.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, a lot of game in this game.
Fight me now.
Oh, I want to go to.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
not doing that.
Fuck it, fuck it,
What?
fuck it,
1v1 me right now.
fuck it. A quickie. You'll get your quickie, you bastard. By the way, I was just voicing stuff. I was not playing that whole time. Okay. Alright. Okay. Network. Okay. Let me put chat over here. How do I do this? Oh wait, I can just shift tab. Alright, come on, baby. Hey!
Now.
Sorry. Just... Okay. Hopefully I remember how to play. Okay. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, I forgot that Dachi was in this game.
I think he got added to Ultimax, I think.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, let's stick with that. Oh my god, it's Chie, Banana Man. I don't know. That one looks nice.
Yeah.
Adachi.
A duchy.
Okay. Give me a sec to get my button bearings and then I'm
Okay.
good. They look similar.
Not really.
No. Immediately shut down.
I guess.
Don't look similar at all.
They don't look similar at all.
They both have brown hair and
Yeah.
are women.
Yeah, that's all it
That-
takes.
I
You are
have bad
a
news
coward.
about you living in America.
Or most of the world.
Yeah, actually, yeah, brown's pretty common hair color.
Okay, I'm good. Let's go.
You have a different navigator than me.
I do?
Yeah, see, because I selected Fuka.
Where do you pick navigator?
It's at the bottom of the customization settings.
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn.
Oh, I got all out attack. Troll.
Oh, shit. Oh, wait, so I can just have Fuka talk to me?
Yeah. I mean, unless you like Resing 1.
Ah! Jury's out.
Oh. Alright.
Alright.
Round 1.
Oh, yeah, there's no, I have to win another. Alright, repeat the fluke. Let's go.
Alright, my secret technique.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I got silenced.
Ooh. Hold on, wait, stand right. Yeah, that's good. Right there is good.
What? Homing arrow?
No, it was a like a little target. So if I shot you and the target at the same time, it just blows up.
Oh.
No, am I spacing? Get me off the floor, please.
Oh.
You just sat on me?
Yes.
That was your fucking finishing move?
Well, I mean, it was just a throw. I don't know.
Shit. Okay, alright.
See?
No!
Ow. Oh, I got ball out attacked. Ow. I'm in great pain.
Oh, wubba lubba dub dub.
Wait, did I just block your random broomstick thing?
Yes. Don't break my persona.
No, you broke mine.
Oh. Hold on, I need to get down so I can shoot you. Thank you.
Whoa, man. Aw. I didn't mash out of it right. Alright, GG, GG.
Okay, if I stand over there and press the button, then I can win.
Yukara. You know what? No, I won't save the replay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna either. I think I cheesed out a little at the end there. I don't know that I really won that because I just got like sat on. Like, I may have won the battle, but I don't think I won the war.
I mean, Shia's throw is just sitting on you.
I know, that's fucking crazy.
But alright. I can't think of anything to end.
Bye.
Game fun?
Yeah, game fun. I'm glad that we got I got the Adam episode today, because I feel like last time was definitely the Martin episode. So next time we'll make sure it's a Robbie episode.
Yeah, we'll do Yukika's or something.
I mean, we have Yukiko now too.
I feel like we gotta
Teddy.
get the main 4 out of the way first, so probably doing
Yeah.
Yukiko next time would be good.
Game fun.
Game fun.
I don't know. I mean, for a first fighting game, at least like actual real one compared to Smash Bros. I mean, I like it. You know,
I like that Yukari can do a flip.
I still don't understand half the mechanics.
I'm gonna have to do those tutorials again.
Like half the tutorials just kind of flew over my head, but I mean, I kind of remember about them every once in a while. I'm like, ah, shit, I can throw. Isn't that crazy?
I wish they had you do some of the things it asked you to do like 2 or 3 times so that you didn't just get it via a fluke. So you could really have to understand what it is you're doing before you were allowed to move on.
Well, it still does kind of do that, and it's up to you about moving on.
No, because I just want to like do them multiple times, but it would like just move you on to the next one as soon as you like did it once.
Well, maybe that's just what training mode is for then.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Guilty Gear has a really good tutorial in that sense. It has the best tutorial in fighting games, just period.
The Skullgirls ones were also pretty nice about having you do things multiple times and understand why the mechanics did what they did and how they interacted with other things. So yeah, if I'm playing a fighting game, it needs a fucking baller tutorial.
Granted, I think most of the time I just notice I spam weak attacks, so.
Yeah. No. The non-persona moves. 'Cause I
like-
don't want to like shoot whatever resources.
I don't know, my brain is struggling to like put actual thoughts into action and thinking like, okay, I'm gonna do the I know a specific combo in my head and I'm going to go do it.
Yeah, no, I'm not
I'm
there
just
yet
gonna
either.
I'm just gonna mash the X button until I win.
Precisely. Alright. Till next time.
Yeah, but alright, till next time.
Good night.
Godspeed. Sleep tight, don't let bed bugs bite, etc. etc. Bye bye. Bye.
What a face you gave.